Rivian. Thank you guys for joining. I'm sure we'll have some more pile in, but we're just sitting in the car. We have we're on a 117-mile stretch. If you find this video after the live stream is over, there will be a fully produced version of this video that will be up on this channel in the coming weeks. So keep an eye out for that, because the live stream, we can talk about towing and all that stuff. And if you're interested in towing with electric trucks, I'm sure we'll talk about it here. But yeah, if you want to see the full picture of us towing 1,500 miles one way with the Rivian, you'll see that finished video later on. But hey, Jason's in the chat. Thanks for joining. And Christian, hey there. So Alyssa, you should be in charge of reading out the comments, and you can flip the camera here just so you can see.
Nice.
Yep, so there you go. That's how that all works. You ready to run this thing, Alyssa?
Ready to run this thing.
Great. Nick, you're not late. We just started.
1 minute and 8 seconds ago. Sydney, Australia. Love Australia.
Yeah, Alyssa lived in Australia for a little bit.
Yep, right before COVID hit.
Yep. And what city?
Hey, Liv.
Liv and
Happy
Patrick.
belated birthday.
Tuning in from Washington. We're just leaving Washington. Oh, we got an R1T owner in the chat. Cool. Hey, guys.
California, Canada.
My friend Abe is here. Hey, Abe. When are you going to Canada? I was thinking we should take the e-tron across Canada.
Oh. With the doggos?
Yeah, do an e-tron road trip from water to water in the middle of winter through Canada. Sort of a short-range EV, but a very comfortable one.
Very, very comfortable. Love my e-tron.
Yeah, it's a good winter car. Ah, someone's at the Detroit Auto Show. Nice. Heard it was kind of a letdown this year. I was supposed to go and then kind of canceled all the plans for it. Alyssa, you got to run all the comments here.
Well, I was going to possibly just go on my phone and read them as well.
You got your glasses somewhere?
Yeah.
She can't see much, neither can I without our glasses. So Alyssa's grabbing glasses to see what y'all are saying. But hey, thanks for joining, Frank. Thank you guys for coming in. Love our road trip vids. Us too. That's why we're out filming them.
Yeah, we need to do more. All right.
Yes, I did know that the trailer fender folds down right after I climbed out of the car.
Thank you, Liv. What's our efficiency right now?
So I'm going to take a look here, because this will show me the last 15 minutes. 1.1 miles per kilowatt hour, and that is cruising between 65 and 70-ish.
Yeah, so the pet comfort thing, that's really awesome. The only gripe is that it didn't send to me.
No, explain it.
So we had to reset the Rivian because I needed a hotspot in order to do some work and some rescue stuff.
And the hotspot was broken.
And the hotspot
so we
was
decided to
broken.
hard reset.
So we decided to hard reset, and it sent Kyle a notification that something went wrong and that to go check on our pets. But it was just us, so we were our own pets.
But it was really amazing. Like,
yeah,
they just bypassed sending us an app notification. They just went straight to text message.
Yeah.
I didn't even know they had my phone number, but I'm so glad that they have that technology baked in. That's like, hey, there's a problem with your truck,
right?
And your dogs might be inside. I just thought that was really awesome.
It just needs to go to all key users now, because I need to know that.
Right.
Across Canada in the winter, the Leaf, yeah, good one.
So for those of you who don't know or who are tuning in later on, we have a Nissan Leaf that we just bought in Washington, and we're driving it back to Colorado, and we're towing it behind the Rivian. It's on an open car hauler from U-Haul, one of the dual axle, full situations where the car goes on. And yeah, I mean, we're getting 1.17 miles per kilowatt hour pretty consistently, no matter really how we drive it.
Yeah, actually, we've looked back and it spooked both of us about the car being right there, and we're like, whoa, somebody's really tailgating us. And we're like, oh, it's the
us.
Leaf.
But what's kind of cool about the Leaf is I can actually see through the windshield all the way out the back window, so I can see who's behind us anyway.
Yeah. So that's nice. Oh,
someone has an i3.
Kyle loves i3s.
You can always just touch the screen, Alyssa, and they'll keep going too, just so you know, in case you missed something.
Okay. I am new to all this. Bunch of Leaf owners, have we done a comparison with the Ioniq 5 and the Rivian R1S? We haven't gotten the R1S.
They're not competing
and
vehicles.
they're not But
Abe wants to know what we put in our gear tunnel.
right now it is, all it has is the air compressor
Hose.
But last weekend went on a girls trip with my mom and my sister, and I actually put our luggage in there so it wouldn't ride or slide around in the trunk or the bed of the truck.
Efficiency per miles. Well, so we're at, what you doing, Alyssa? Hitting buttons?
Yeah.
We're at 1.19 miles per kilowatt hour at the moment. And we have 59% state of charge and 57 miles to go. So we'll easily make where we're trying to go, but we get just over 100 miles on a charge out of this thing. So we had to do a really deep charge at the last charging stop, up to, I want to say 93%, and we'll be pulling in pretty low at the next one. So towing with an EV definitely adds time.
Yeah, so was the Leaf everything you expected and more?
The Leaf is actually, no, jokes aside, for $3,700, I don't know if you could buy a more nicer example of a car.
Right, yeah, I mean, it's in pretty great condition besides the
Smells like body odor on the inside a little bit, but it's an old car with cloth seats.
Well, I just think it smells like an old car.
Yeah.
And I don't think much of it.
Yeah, we'll just bomb the interior. But honestly, like, paint quality is amazing other than the dent. I think we're honestly just going to have that panel maybe punched out, blended with paint, and she'll be mint.
Curious on what you'll manage to get for the Rivian snow tires. And didn't we just order snow tires for this?
Right, so Nokian is working on either adapting one of their tires to fit the Rivian sizes or something like that. So, yep, we're going to run Nokians on it. They want us to. Worst case, we'll put on their Outpost AT tire, which is still a snow-rated tire, but I'd really love to have a dedicated snow tire on this vehicle. So Nokian's our tire sponsor for winter stuff, and they're working on making a size for these. Also, see that light above Alyssa's head? They turn themselves on all the time.
Yeah, they do.
Both of them. I don't know why those keep going on.
And the windshield wiper goes off every single time we put the car in drive.
Well, I have the wiper set to off, so they won't do that now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The Leaf is an SL. It's a maxed out one. Mac Daddy.
She's snazzy. It doesn't have a name yet.
No, I don't think we'll name it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's... What was that?
So I think that truck on the other side of the road popped a tire.
Oh.
Not us. And they're all pulling over. See all the smoke?
Yeah.
Heard the explosion.
Yeah, I did too.
I thought it was one of our trailer tires, but nope.
That was scary.
That was sketchy.
Okay. Whew.
Yep. They're all pulled over to the side of the road now.
Did the eBay listing say the Leaf charger didn't work?
Yep. The guy was super transparent about everything in the listing. He took photos of the damage. He was transparent about the AC charger not working. And, yep, it was very, as described and better than described, I thought.
What do you think it will cost to repair that if we decide to do that?
The AC charger, I don't know. I'm going to guess on the high side, $2,000, on the low side, $1,200. That range.
Right. Maybe we can even find one in like a junkyard, right?
Someone said, like, but we just charged the Leaf in the last video we uploaded. Do you want to explain?
Yes, so we CHAdeMO charged and that surpasses the onboard charger. So the onboard charger actually does not work.
Right, so for AC charging, which is slow level 1, level 2 charging, it uses the onboard AC charger. That's dead. But DC fast charging works because it's DC charging.
The Leaf cost us $3,750. That's all we paid.
Yep.
Any plans to test electric motorcycles in the future? We just put up a video on our reviews channel.
Nope, overlanding.
That was on overlanding?
Yep.
Oh. I swear I had one on there, but maybe not.
Nope. Out-of-spec overlanding has the new Zero DSR-X that we tested, and then we also have live wire stuff coming over the coming days on reviews.
Wants to take a 100-mile Model Y to Alaska. Think it's feasible? Of course it is. Why not?
What's a 100-mile Model Y?
100K.
100,000 mile odometer.
Yeah.
Yep, that'll be cool. Yep, we have an overlanding channel. It's just called Out-of-Spec Overlanding. Shout out to my new channel, Kyle Connor. Hell yeah. Actually, that's the oldest channel.
Yeah.
I've been doing that one since I was like 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kyle is on that channel. Let's see.
Gotta be quick, Alyssa.
Yeah, TFL did just take it to Alaska, but they surpassed anything and everything to be able to get there. So.
What do you mean by that?
They took
They
took
put
a
it on a
boat.
boat. But
Yeah.
they still brought the truck up there. That's pretty freaking cool.
Yeah, but we would do it the full way.
Yeah, we would drive the whole way, yeah. But I mean, still awesome that they brought the truck up there.
Yeah.
And then a whole bunch of EVs did it just after. They put in like a temporary infrastructure. Yeah.
We should list all of our videos so we can keep our channels. We don't
gotta be
really
a bit louder,
want to do that.
So what do we want to do?
List all of our channels, like underneath the description and stuff like that. We just want them all to be very niche. So if you come across it, it's because you're actually relating to the content and not just because you want to watch more of our other
Basically,
content.
what we're trying to avoid is me having to present all the videos. So we're trying to have all of our channels with separate presenters operating in their own field, their own niche, and then I can just play around with nerdy EV stuff.
So I have, somebody asked what cell providers we use. We actually have a tactic. I have Verizon and he has AT&T. So whenever I don't have service, he has service and vice versa. But right now we're going off of the truck's hotspot. So it's actually been working pretty good after we rebooted it, which is AT&T, yep. Driver Plus does not work with the trailer.
Right. We have manual cruise control, not even adaptive cruise when a trailer is plugged in.
And we do still have the Sprinter van. We've been meaning to, we actually shot an update video, but then we had more updates after the updates. We didn't post it, but we're kind of in between whether we want to sell that or not. But right now, we really do love it so much, and it's been very fun and helpful to go on road trips, especially with the dogs. So yeah.
Yeah, we love the Sprinter. We just don't, I've just been traveling so much, we haven't used it a lot. A lot of the time where I would have used it, I've been spending in Europe.
And if you guys do want to find all of our channels, you just go to our website. Everything's listed there.
I don't think it is it?
For the most part.
Yeah, a handful are.
A handful
Because
are.
there's 15 channels.
Right. There's a bunch, and we are in the process of like being able to have them working fully by the end of the year, hopefully by January. So they're all going to be up and running and going. So that's why we're really not truly advertising them yet, because the content flow is not where we want it to be. We are in the Rivian. And any thoughts on converting old car to EVs? Kyle has a thought on that.
Yeah, I think it's important that we preserve old cars by converting them to EVs. However, I also think that if the car was known for its powertrain, we should celebrate the powertrain that's in there and keep that as combustion, and then take it out on the weekends like people ride horses. Like, I still don't think EVs are that fun to drive, if you will, and much prefer combustion cars for going out for a blast on the weekend. I don't think that's a secret. I love manual transmissions, going out, really working a car. And so I think there's so many cars that are just sacrilege to convert to electric.
Right. Yeah, I agree. I would agree.
But I
with
wouldn't
that too.
daily drive them.
No.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, so the wind noise on the Rivian was actually fixed when we brought it into service. They replaced the whole little tiny window that's before the big window. We can't show it to you guys, but that one is replaced, and no more wind noise. It's pretty quiet in here for the most part.
Yeah, it is. Just start calling them out, Alyssa.
I'm so bad at this. Sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
okay, you gotta be quick.
Need more doggy videos. Yes, we do. We need to bring the dogs on more road trips. It's just been like a road trip like this. We didn't want to bring them on because we're literally sitting in the car the whole time, and that's
Yeah,
just
it's like
not fair for them.
4 days of driving.
Yeah, and if you guys really met Blue, yeah, he goes crazy if we keep him cooped up, and it's just not fair. They're with my sister. They're happy as can be.
Someone said we left Seattle too quickly. There's no such thing as too quickly to leave Seattle.
Kyle is not a Seattle person. I thought it was pretty good. I mean, I would honestly want to go down and do a lot more shopping there, but I didn't want to drag him around for that fun stuff.
Yeah, I'm just not a fan of I don't even know what it is. There's just some vibe in the Pacific Northwest that just doesn't work for me.
Yeah, you're just not I don't know.
I guess I'm not trendy enough.
You're just not that kind of person. Did a D1 athlete prepare me for my career? Well, has nothing to do with my career, but I would say being an athlete truly helped me be able to work with other people, being able to understand people, how to best utilize their strengths, because I was a captain for a lot of my years, so that was kind of my job, was to be able to do that stuff. And yeah, it's just kind of give me a more broader look, and nothing is impossible. And I really did learn that it's just mind over matters.
Take a look, a whole bunch of RVs, baby. Hell yeah.
RV life.
Oh man, towables out the wazoo. I'm a big fan of Matt's RV reviews and his towables channel.
We are towing a Leaf. That thing right there is the Leaf. We're not being tailgated.
Right, that does look like we're being tailgated, but nope, there's a car on the back of the truck.
That would be a really big car.
Yeah, that's towering over the Rivian. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going.
What's on your wish list for Macan EV? Macan EV is on my wish list. My only thing is that I like my e-tron. I truly love that car, and I don't know. E-tron. Yeah, I don't know if the Macan's gonna step up to the plate.
So I think the problem with the Macan for us right off the bat is if they don't make a boxy version, the Sportback's not going to work. We need a big space in the back.
Right, and yeah, I mean, is there a Tesla 5 for Rivian? No, there's nothing yet. So come up with it. e-tron versus iX. We actually have a whole video on our reviews channel comparing that, the e-tron, the iX, and the Model X, which is a very good comparison. And there was 3 different people helping present with that, and everybody chose a different car. So it just depends on who you are and which car you want to choose. Let's see. We do need more wagons in the U.S., don't we, Kyle?
More wagons? Yeah. I mean, people just won't buy them, but I just hope manufacturers keep bringing them in for those of us who will. The problem is, when you look at wagons, you have the Taycan Sport Turismo GTS. Great, good luck getting an allocation. There's a handful at dealers. You have the Audi RS6 Avant, which is awesome, but again, the RS6, I've spent a lot of time in that car, was considering buying one, and it just isn't spicy enough. It's pretty quick, but tons of lag, and they made the car so daily drivable that it shouldn't really have an RS badge on it, in my opinion. Now you can tune it. And then you get not even a 3 Series wagon anymore. Like, you drive all around Europe and you get the new M3 wagon now, which looks amazing from the back, not the front. But yeah, we need more wagons. And then Volvo wouldn't bring their V90 plug-in hybrid wagon, which I was like #1 at the dealer, had an order in, and then I really don't like plug-in hybrids, but I was willing to get a plug-in hybrid for that. You can get the V60 Polestar, which is cool. We almost bought one. Yeah, they just need a cool electric wagon.
Right. And
the Taycan's the closest thing.
Yeah, which we still have that on order. We're just waiting for the perfect spec.
Well, waiting for the allocation to open up.
Well, that too, yeah. Yes, the road trip vlog to Seattle and back will be on the motoring channel. That'll be in some coming weeks. And
we have a lot of motoring videos to get out.
Yes, we do. And when are we going to get our hands on an R1S? We were supposed to, but Kyle was out of the country and all that.
Right, so we were supposed to be part of that early wave of reviewing, but I was gone in Europe. And so, you know, rather than letting the rest of the team review the car, I wanted to review it. So I said, no, wait to send us one. And so they're going to send one out to Colorado soon, is what I'm told. We're sort of starting the conversations with Rivian on scheduling. I guess they'll send it out to the Colorado Service Center. It'll probably go to us, TFL.
I mean, I don't really imagine that it's going to be any different than this truck.
And well, it's 14 inches shorter or something like that.
Okay.
But like
tech-wise, I don't know. Like the whole...
But also Skylar has his truck, our friend from Rivian Stories, who we're going to start working more with. So we have R1Ss that will film soon, before the end of the year, for sure.
Yeah. What range are you getting when towing the Rivian, and what speed? He's going fast right now.
Well, we got buffer now. We got, 47% to go 40 miles, so we can burn the juice. So I'm going 75 miles an hour, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yep, allegedly.
Allegedly.
And range, we're getting 1.14 miles per kilowatt hour at this speed, so we'd get about roughly 125, 130 miles on a charge.
How far are we from home? That is a great question. Pretty far. Pretty far.
1,000 miles?
Yeah. What's your opinion on Fisker Ocean?
Yeah, cautiously optimistic.
Yes.
We know it's going to be built well. We know there's at least seemingly oddly a lot of interest in it. But it's
Right.
front wheel drive
Yeah.
based.
Let's see. How is the charging's going pretty well. I
Yep.
mean,
We're not getting max speeds
Yeah.
ever. I don't think we've had, maybe one station gave us a max speed.
Yeah.
Most of them are all 350 amp limited, or they start at 500 amps and within a minute drop down. We've had a lot of plug-in, get 35 kilowatts, have to maneuver the whole thing around. But I mean, we've a couple, what do you call it, the cable swap-a-wappas. Once we do that, we have had a pretty easy time charging, to be honest. It's been way better than other trips.
Yeah.
And all ABBs. This entire trip is all ABBs, which was scary, but proving to not be a huge issue.
Yeah, it's not a big deal, but of course there's still room for improvement, and there always will be. Yeah, we love the Rivian. I mean, I don't really have a gripe with it. I think the only gripe is that where the handles placed, it really bugs me because
The door handles?
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, awkward placement.
Someone said we need more race to places where we race a bunch of electric cars along long distance.
We have a couple that are planned pretty soon.
We got
here.
some big ones coming.
Yeah, it's just a matter of getting all the people be able to take off like a whole weekend.
Well,
and
it's
all
like
that
you got to
stuff,
find the people who can
logistics.
optimize an electric car,
Right.
who are comfortable in their car,
Right.
and then we got to like drive. So there's only a few people that can actually do these videos with us.
I played volleyball in college, and I played for a small D1 called Western Carolina in the mountains of North Carolina. Yeah, we won't
Read the questions first, because we don't know what you're saying too.
Will Kyle be able to review the new Mini 2024 next time you go to Europe?
Oh, the next gen Mini? I don't think so this early.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I will at some point review it.
What speed do you think version 4 superchargers will be?
I don't know, my guess would be 320 to 350 kilowatts. But that's just a guess. I have no basis for that guess.
How long would you say it takes to drive a Model 3 from Salt Lake to Dallas?
Just put it in Google Maps and add an hour and a half for charging,
Yeah.
if you do it properly.
How much better is Boone than Colorado? Yeah, you know, it's
Boone's
just...
great. They just got a supercharger.
Yeah, it's totally different mountains. We love them both in a different way, but I definitely miss the greenery of the Appalachian Mountains.
Yeah, definitely need to like spend more time there.
Yeah, we love the Dragon and Topo Lodge and all that stuff. That's pretty sentimental, especially to him. Fiat 500 EV opinion.
Yeah, cool. The new one's good. The old one, not great, but if you can buy one cheap, sure. Thermal manage. It's got a lot of i3 components in it, actually. They feel a little bit cheap, the older ones. The new one still feels a little bit cheap, but at least it's got a pretty good battery and CCS charging. I just don't really like them because they're not so premium. Like, I'd much prefer a Mini Cooper SE because it's small and premium. The Fiat's not premium. But I'm also pretentious, so I don't know. We saw a lot of Polestars this trip.
Yeah, we did.
A lot of Polestars, and people love them.
Yeah, they
and
look great
technically,
too.
they're not the most class-leading EV, but people really love the Polestars. Is Tesla still the best EV? I don't.
It's the easiest.
It's the easiest to own for sure, and overall, yeah, probably the best electric vehicle. But it's like there's things you have to break it down. Like, if you want the farthest range, well, you're in the Lucid category. If you want the fastest charging, you're into Lucid, Hummer EV, Taycan category. All charge faster than Tesla. So like, it's the easiest to live with. For a nerd like me, probably not the best.
Yeah.
But I still love mine.
So are you against free public chargers? Not like level 2 ones, those are fine. But fast charging, yes, I am against that.
You are?
Yeah, because a lot of people will just kind of clog up the chargers, and when you're on road trips and you have to charge and everybody's just going into Walmart for their grocery shopping just because it's free to plug in, why not?
Well, this whole trip's been free. We haven't seen any of that.
No. Yeah.
I'm just trying to play devil's advocate.
Yeah, I mean, I've just caught myself, I mean, before EA was free, it's free to everybody, so that's a different situation.
Yeah, so go road tripping now if you own an electric car.
Right, I mean...
We don't really know why the network's free. I just think they crashed their backend and have no idea how to charge people to charge.
Of course, take advantage of free charging when you have it. That's just something we've always done, but don't clog up chargers because you have free charging and you don't really need to charge.
Yeah, if you're like the last spot there and you're going to leave the car, don't do that. But if there's like an open station...
you're literally charging your car to 100%. We saw that the other day. Somebody was just charging their car to 100% for no reason.
Right.
And any update on my friend's ID4 getting fixed? Well, my friend is my mother. We're best friends, actually. She called us today and said something. I don't think they really have a fix to it. I think we're going more towards lemoning it and her just purchasing a new car.
And she'll get a new ID4, I think.
Right, yeah. She's looking at the 2023, and she's also interested in the Ioniq 5 as well. So we'll see what she kind of goes with that. But she's actually, I think she's just most nervous of buying a new car with the market right now because it's pretty
That
stiff.
noise, just so you know, is it's starting to rain.
Yeah. Is that really loud?
It will be for the live stream, yeah. 2023 Kia Niro EV. I'm driving it next week. We'll see how it is.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Nice. How do I calculate driving hours on a road trip with a Model 3?
Just use a betterrouteplanner.com.
Yeah, that'll give you a good idea. And honestly, that's still pretty conservative, depending on how you kind of hang out at chargers, if you optimize or not.
So we let our friend borrow our Model 3, and Dominic's driving it pretty much across the country, from Colorado to Toronto to South Florida, and then back over here, or maybe northern Florida. He lives in Pensacola.
Right.
And, or is it Pensacola where he lives?
It's very loud. Maybe should I just take it off?
No.
It won't.
It's going to stop raining here shortly. Sorry. But basically, a friend of ours is borrowing our Model 3, and he's been like following the in-car route planner because he's a little bit nervous about hitting every charger, and I don't think he fully understands how the Tesla nav works. But he's been getting around just fine. So like, if he wants to optimize, he'll learn and figure it out.
Yeah. Any plans to going to China? We've had plans to go to China since pretty much before COVID hit.
Well, we actually made a plan to do this insane China road trip. It was going to be the coolest thing ever. We were going to visit a whole bunch of companies. We had everything lined up. We had like 6 Neos for a whole group of people. We were going to bring all of our friends to China, and it was going to be this awesome trip. And then COVID hit, and not possible to go. Yeah, only about, I would say, 5 minutes of this rain. If you guys look ahead, you'll see the clouds end just up ahead.
We're getting close, don't worry. No, I did not get the new iPhone 14. Kyle's actually kind of disappointed in it, to be honest.
Yeah, I got the new iPhone, and it kind of isn't that great. The battery life sucks.
We figured out there's an audio problem when filming.
Yeah, the iPhone 13 definitely has better audio when filming without a mic. Now, normally we use external mics, but we filmed this Leaf video earlier today, and it sounded like crap.
Have you done anything with the original Tesla Roadster? Would we want to?
Yeah, I have driven and made a video with the original Tesla Roadster. I'm not sure it makes sense to make too many videos on them. I'd love to buy one at some point, but they just went crazy in terms of value, so it's kind of...
So this is an interesting question. Is it worth buying an electric car if you don't have home charging option?
No.
No. We're currently don't have home charging, and it's the biggest pain in the butt.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah, it's not good.
Unless you have a charging station nearby that you can walk to or ride a bike to or something, make sure you have a place to charge the car, because if you don't, it's just not... You could just plug it into a wall. A 110 outlet for an efficient EV is fine, honestly.
Yeah, because whenever my sister borrows the Smart a lot, and she just plugs it into her house. She has the cord going outside of her window. It's
Yeah, she's
actually
got
pretty funny.
The longest extension cord. I don't know how it hasn't caught on fire, but
No, yeah. But, so I mean, it's feasible, but is it practical?
Dream Spec R1S, Alyssa, go.
Dream Spec, I really like the red.
You like the red?
I do! Something about it, but I know I probably wouldn't get it. Color-wise, totally forgot which colors there are. But I know
I really like that
the
dark
white
green with the white interior.
You know, I love the dark green, but everybody has the dark
Everyone
green.
has forest, everyone has launch green, not forest.
Right. I think I really like, there's a blue that I like.
The light blue?
The lighter blue. Not like the electric blue.
That's the only blue.
Okay, no, it's not a blue then maybe it's more of a silver?
They
I
do
don't know.
have like 3 shades
I
of
don't
gray.
know. I remember there was
Yeah, you're
a
probably
color,
thinking of that blue-gray color,
Yes.
that ice blue,
Yes,
which is
that's
called
what I-
limestone.
Yes, limestone with white interior would be the spec. Battery life in the new i14 Pro is pretty awesome. We are experiencing totally the opposite. A lot of people are actually complaining about the battery life on it. Are Honda and Toyota really on board with EV production now?
No.
No, not at all. Did we give Dominic a CCS adapter for his trip?
No, because that car doesn't CCS charge.
Right.
It's too old. I gave him a 110 adapter, a 110, 115 volt NEMA 515. Couldn't find the NEMA, the 1450. Said it's got a good supercharger network, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
And he's got a charger at his house.
We would never switch to Android.
Well, I own an Android. I use
we
it
own
for like
for
Leaf
app,
Spy and Scan My Tesla.
app stuff. We do still need to call the electrician. Yep.
You want to explain what that's about?
So our chargers at home, the box that it connects to,
The junction box?
Yeah, the junction, but just completely
Exploded.
Like
Yes.
there's black around it.
Basically, the system was undersized and they used wire nuts that you're not really supposed to use in these types of systems, and just destroyed the. Everything's destroyed.
Right. Half shafts are not clicking since the last service appointment. Everything's
That's right.
been pretty
Been good.
sound.
We'll see how it is after towing for this distance with all this stress, but I think they
Yeah.
probably gave it an extra crank or two. Because
Right.
I was like, on the phone, I was like, guys, like, this is my biggest issue. Whatever you can do to make the half shaft stop clicking, and they have.
Yeah. How often do we use our Starlink? Not often, but actually for our detailing channel, Colton, he doesn't get, who's the presenter of the channel, he doesn't get great internet there, so we might just loan it to him because we don't really use it as often, and see if that helps him with better upload speeds. Why do public charges say they're getting 16 kilowatt, but I only get 10? What's the fastest we've seen on level 2?
Oh, well, it's probably just your onboard charger. What kind of car do they have?
Oh, wait, I don't know.
Yeah, we got to know what kind of car you have. Most likely, very few cars have a 16 kilowatt onboard charger. Most are capped at 10 or 12. Some are capped at 6.
Right. Backseat versus front seat is a smooth ride.
What do you mean?
For the Rivian. Is it just as smooth in the back? I believe it is.
Yeah, pretty smooth.
Yeah. I mean, my mom was back there the whole trip. She didn't complain, so it must be good. While on cheap EVs, can y'all look at the 2012 to 13 Model S?
Yep.
But our cap is 25K, so right now they're not in the range.
No, they are.
They are?
Early Model S's, yeah. You
Okay.
can find a ratty one.
Do you have any views on the Aptera?
But it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Until they hit production.
Yeah, we don't
No
really,
sense wasting brain power on it.
Yeah, we don't really do prototype reviews. Do you think US and Europe have different requirements for towing?
They do.
Yes, we know. They certainly do. We are not selling the e-tron and getting the iX.
Yeah, Alyssa wanted to keep the e-tron. I said we could get an iX, but you didn't want to.
No. I mean, there's just so much about it that I don't really like, and there's so much about the e-tron that I really love. So it's just not going to happen.
That's a good way of explaining it. I agree.
Yeah. Do I really want an R1S? I think it'd be nice to have it in the garage, but I don't find it necessary to have. It would be great for reviews purposes, of course, so that's why we have one on order. But I'm not really like Kyle in the terms of like wanting to have a bunch of cars. It actually stresses me out when we keep getting new cars because they just end up in our driveway and I have to like play around to...
You want to explain
what?
How we're going to take care of that problem?
Yes, I was going to get to that. So right now our whole driveway is full of cars and it becomes an issue of getting the right car out when I want to use it. And we are looking at warehouses to be able to put our cars there. So we're trying to look pretty local to be able to find a solution for that, because I don't believe we are going to be renewing our lease for our office. We're probably going to find a smaller option if so.
Well, it's all up in the air. We'll see.
It's all up in the air, but right now we don't really use it enough and we're just kind of...
Everyone's remote.
Yeah, everybody's remote. I'm remote. I don't go in there. We ended up getting fiber at the house, so I just do all my work there.
Right, and we lost internet because the whole building's without internet.
Yeah.
Anyway, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
We're finding a place to store all the cars.
Yeah, I hope we're not still paying on it, though.
Yeah, we are.
We're paying the internet for not having it?
Yep.
Okay.
Different situation.
Alrighty. Would it be a good time to trade an electric for another one, say a Model 3? The person has a 2022 Mini Cooper SE. Would it be a good time to trade it for a Tesla Model 3?
Yeah.
If you want to.
If you want to. No better time than the present.
Swap it for an e-tron RS. That has been a thought.
Do you want an RS e-tron GT?
No, you do.
Nope. I think we were talking about the e-tron S. The full-size one, not the RS.
Yeah.
But we thought about it, but it doesn't really make sense. It's not as smooth or comfortable. And they're priced pretty reasonably, I thought.
Yeah. In my opinion, which car have the dogs loved the most? Honestly, I would think probably the e-tron has been the most space that we have. But they don't really care. I think for Ellie the biggest thing is to be able to get in and out of the car, and for like something like this car, she's not very good at getting in and out of, so it's a little bit harder, but that also is the same for the e-tron. So yeah, they're pretty polar opposite dogs.
Yeah, so we are just easily going to make it to the charger with some buffer. We have 18 miles to go. We're down to 32%, so that's pretty good. Probably pulling around 15% or something like that. So I'm going to switch us back to towing mode from conserve. It re-engages the rear motor, lifts us up a little bit. Not that it really matters, but now you guys know what's going on with the Rivian.
Would we buy an ID4 or a Mustang Mach-E? ID4.
Yep, ID4.
Yeah. When was the last time Kyle got stranded for running out of battery? Never? No, you did on that one charging test.
Charging tests, yeah, sometimes. From time to time it happens.
Yeah.
On a road trip, though, I don't think ever.
Nope.
Knock on wood.
Yeah, the only time we've both done the same thing was in our i3 breaths. We both ran out of electricity and gas.
Are you guys towing the Leaf? Yep, we are towing the Leaf. That's what's behind us.
Yeah, that's what's tailgating us.
What should we buy for our city car EV? Well, that's what we're going to try and figure out. I think overall, Mini Cooper SE would be a great choice. Smart electric Fiat 500e i3 used might be the perfect choice. I might actually buy an i3. Maybe if Max chooses it for this cheap car thing, I'll end up keeping it because I really want an i3S.
Yeah, we do need to get the ranch going and just get the warehouse. But we've been looking. We're still looking. But it's just, we really want to find the perfect piece of land. So once that falls in our laps, yeah, it could really take years. Or it could be tomorrow. I mean, it's just, it is what it is.
It's right here. Just go with the most recent ones, listen.
Well, the most recent
Why
ones.
does this stress you out?
The most recent ones keep asking about us.
Yeah.
Why we never considered the Model Y? That's a me thing. I don't really like Teslas. I just don't. The reason being, oh, they're doing a controlled fire here.
Let's put that to research.
Yeah. So the reason being that I don't really care for the Model Y is it's just so cookie cutter to me, and I like things with a little bit more taste, a little bit more personality, I would say.
Wow, strong words.
I know, I'm a very deep person. Yeah. Do you buy these vehicles or are they learners?
Depends.
Yeah.
A lot of times we buy our own. A lot of times, like the review stuff or cars given to us by manufacturers for a week or two, go have some fun, make some videos, and then they go back.
Are we going to do a CCS retrofit on the Leaf? No.
Well, I'd be open to it if it's possible. I haven't really researched anything about the Leaf and modifications yet.
Buy a Model 3 or a Mach-E? Should they buy a Model 3 or a Mach-E?
Well, it depends. One's a sedan, one's an SUV. So if you want an SUV, then maybe it should be Model Y or Mach-E would be the closest to compare.
Yeah, but those price differences are pretty different, aren't they? Or no?
Depends on spec.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on Mercedes dropping EQBs at dealerships when there's little info on it anywhere?
So I'll be driving the EQB this week, and so that will all come. Hey, Daryl, thanks so much for the super chat. Appreciate that. Of course, all super chats go back into the channel for cool adventures. Melissa, why don't you read it out?
Daryl said, Daryl is actually the name of the next dog that we're going to have, by the way.
Okay, good name.
Was good to catch up in San Diego with Kyle. Glad to see Electrify America's making some changes to their chargers. We are too.
Yep.
Yeah,
all good.
It's good for everybody. Thoughts on the MG5?
Yep, seems cool.
Yeah.
Not coming to America.
The iX road trip videos. Yeah, we just have a huge backlog of things, and we really just need to get a little bit more organized, but we just wanted to play around instead, so that's what we've been doing.
Well, you have to explain, what were you talking about?
Getting the iX road trip videos live.
I see. Yeah. Maybe sometime.
Let's see. I do not like egg-shaped vehicles. I guess I don't know.
Right here. Just keep going from the bottom.
Do you feel like Kyle is working too much? Yep, that's just what happens when you own a business. You work day in and day out.
Tom Bologna is the best guy at Inside EVs. Absolutely.
Love Tom. He is a great guy. He makes good pizza too, by the way.
Yeah, Tom is a legendary pizza man. Pizzeria man. What do you call someone who makes pizza?
I don't know. Pizza
Would you
cooker.
buy an electric sports car, and what would you want in one? Yeah, I would buy one, but I would want a combustion sports car first.
This is bothering me. Okay.
The lights turn on back there for some reason. We don't know why.
Inside EVs is completely separate from us.
Yep, we have nothing to do with Inside
Nothing
EVs.
to do with that. We do not still have the BMW i3. We sold that about a year ago.
More than that.
Yeah, we actually sold it to your dad, who then sold it to somebody else.
Let's do a viewer bought it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's that one's long gone. When will Kyle get the Porsche Taycan? I don't know.
We just have to wait for an allocation.
Yeah.
And at this point, we're close to a facelift. So, and I have the Plaid, which we just got. So I'll probably, I think I have no choice but to wait for
A year or
it to
so.
come up, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking if we decide to get a Cross Turismo just to hold me over until I can order my dream spec, that's still very much on the table, but we'll see.
Right.
It's not that important. It's not really for content. It's like, what do I want to drive every day? And yeah, I think a Taycan is the answer.
Yeah.
It just fits me well.
So what's going on with the racetrack in North Carolina?
Yeah, we can still film videos there. It's just hard to get out there.
Yeah, we wish we could get out there more. We love the guys out there, so everything's good. your dad, how does he like the Ioniq 5?
He loves the Ioniq 5, but sold, drives a Tesla now.
Yep. We need a It's a Beautiful Sunset over the Walmart t-shirt. We've got a lot of good t-shirt designs that are going to come into the works here soon. What's your thoughts on the canoe concept?
Yep. Don't know. Do you mean the canoe passenger vehicle, or is there something new from canoe? Let us know.
What about the Bolt EUV Hogback Challenge video?
Yeah, so we sent the Bolt EUV to Jordan to shoot the hogback, and then he never filmed it.
Yeah.
So call Jordan on that one.
Yeah, Jordan at outofspecstudios.com.
Yeah, Jordan at outofspecstudios.com. Send him a message saying, why didn't you run the Bolt EUV in the hogback? I thought it was really important that we did it. Didn't happen.
Will the Ioniq 5 be the entry EV for Hyundai, or will they come out with another subcompact EV like the original Ioniq?
Hard to say what their plans are.
How has the Rivian charging been so far? It's been great.
No, we've overheated it a couple times.
Right.
And just at this last charging session, we overheated it.
It's been performing the way it's been performing since we got it. Nothing's really changed.
I would agree. They said they made some changes, and I'm not really feeling those changes too much for the thermal performance. Do you think EV companies will have trouble selling EVs leading up to the 2023 tax credit?
No.
No, I don't think so at all, and thanks for your super chat, really appreciate it. I think overall, my opinion is we don't need EVs, tax credits for EVs. Tesla's proven that you can sell more cars without a tax credit if they're desirable, and you have a charging network that works for it. So I'm not sure why my tax dollars have to go to fund someone else to drive an electric car. That's just the selfish opinion. I'm all for the used EV tax credit, where its genesis is to help people afford electric cars, but that needs to be a cash on the hood, full instant rebate, so you don't have to front the cash for it. And I'm all for that. But I'm not for like a $75,000 SUV getting a $7,500 tax credit. It's just not needed.
Right. So has Driver Plus worked good on this trip?
Driver Plus worked okay on the way out. It doesn't work with a trailer,
right,
so we're not using it right now. And but on the way out, it was good.
When it works good.
No phantom braking, but
right,
it's a little bit jerky in the corners. We do a lot of like, oh, it starts going all over the place.
Yeah, I had one moment where we were both like, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, so when do you think EA and other chargers will catch up to the Tesla network? Hopefully tomorrow.
Not anytime soon.
Yeah, that's... any thoughts about future battery developments? Hi from Canada.
Hey from Canada. Yeah, I mean, right now I think the batteries are fine for what we need. It's a lot of the supporting infrastructure that needs to go in. We have more than enough range for most people. We have pretty good fast charging times for most people, and it's just about how do we implement today's tech. Now, if there's some major breakthrough that happens, great, we'll assess that when it comes. But we've been promised breakthrough after breakthrough and nothing's happened. So I wouldn't wait for anything. I think the cars today are more than fine for what most people need, would be my impression.
Do we want to share our plans with the Nissan Leaf to the people who are live?
No.
No, sorry. Actually just did that one. Do you see thermal throttle when using the Rivian Adventure Network?
Yes. It wouldn't be any different because the truck's thermal throttling, not the chargers.
Are we coming through Montana? Oh, no. We can't.
No, we can go to Montana, but we can't get from Montana to home.
Right. There's no charging in
Wyoming.
So no. For CCS, but for Tesla they do.
Yep.
When is the Tesla going to open up their charging stations here in the US? I don't think anytime soon. What do you think?
When is Tesla? Oh, I think very soon. I think we're right on the border of them opening up.
Huh. Well, I guess they would sell a lot of the adapters.
I don't think they'll need adapters. I think version 4 will have a CCS handle on it. Would be my guess. I don't know. We're just speculating.
And when will a third-party charging network take over the ease of Tesla? We're just waiting for it. When they figure out how to
well, right now it works pretty well because it's free.
Well, yeah.
You pull up to EA, there's no app activation. Like half the problems have gone away because you don't have to activate chargers. They're all just in free vend.
Yeah, that's true. It's just been like
and it's great. Plug and charge.
Literally.
It's wonderful.
How much will the constraints on battery minerals push BEV cost ups next year, do you think?
Battery minerals will be our biggest challenge going forwards.
Do you think EV should display what kilowatt they're asking for when charging?
Yeah, I think that'd be kind of cool, or at least tell us why it's slowing down. For example, the Rivian's very transparent. If we're not getting max speed, it'll say it's limited by the charging station or limited due to battery cooling or battery heating. It's a really transparent truck. I like that. But it's also kind of wrong because it has a set taper point at 58% that comes off of 160 kilowatts, goes to 140. And every time it shows it's doing it because battery is cooling down, it's actually not overheating in that case.
Ah.
Yeah, so it's not totally accurate either, but it's trying to be.
Do we think full self-driving is just a $15,000 scam?
Well, you get something for it.
You do,
but you don't get
it's not
$15,000 worth of stuff for it. Yeah,
No.
in my opinion.
I mean, we had it on our early cars, obviously, but we don't have it on the cars now because we don't need something to lane change for us.
That would be nice.
It would be nice. I don't know. I don't like it. It makes me too nervous. I just like to do it myself.
Well, I'm really fascinated by it. I think it's
Right.
cool, but I wouldn't spend 15 grand for it.
What are your hopes for the Model 2?
No hopes for the Model 2.
When
Right here.
Oh,
Say right here, listen.
got it.
Got it, cool.
Thank you, K-Song.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat.
Any info on the federal funding /loan for charging stations for small businesses? Example, Florida, perhaps 2 locations, 4 stations each. I can service the stations myself. He owns a Lightning and a Mach-E.
Oh, sick. Yeah, I mean, we're sort of in the same
don't
boat.
miss this.
Yeah, I won't miss our exit. We're pulling off here. We have 25 miles of range, so we timed that pretty good. 1.16 miles per kilowatt hour. Yeah, I'm not totally up to speed on all the federal stuff, and I actually have it all bookmarked to read through everything, so I will get to that soon. But we're pulling off for the first charging stop of the live stream here in Hayburn.
Yeah. Where are Blue and Ellie? Blue and Ellie are with my sister. Again, we said this before. We just don't bring them on long road trips like this because they're literally would just be sitting in the car the whole time, and that's not fair to them. But would love to do more stuff with the dogs, of course. That's my whole life, but just got a lot to do right now.
Check out that sunset.
Yeah, that's a pretty sunset.
I don't even know if it's a sunset or if it's just the sun behind the clouds, but it's gorgeous.
Would we consider doing a battery swap with the Leaf since we're going to keep it long term?
Yeah, it's very possible. I would totally be open to it. I think what we'll probably do with that, the most likely scenario is there would probably be a company to reach out to us and say, hey, we want to showcase our product. And then I'd say, hey, yeah, give me a free battery and we'll do the swap. Right?
Yeah.
I'd be open for that. I don't really see us spending money to do the swap though. But from an educational standpoint, if we have a lot of early Leaf viewers, then maybe I would spend the money to do it. Just depends on who we would be benefiting, because it's not our long distance car. I don't need it to have a lot of range. And the original battery's in pretty good shape. It's showing actually close to 50 miles on a full charge right now, which isn't bad.
Ooh. Depends on who you're asking.
Would you want to drive it more than 50 miles?
No, because of the car. But
well, there you go. What do we need a bigger battery for?
Yeah, I guess so. Our official umbrella business is called Out of Spec Studios.
Yep. We don't need to get too much into all the business stuff.
Well, that's just what our umbrella is. We have a whole. Oh, I remember this place. We took a thumbnail heel.
What?
We took our thumbnail.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, on the way out.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's by a grease can.
Right. We'll try the other 350, which is. Hold on. I should write this forward. Is that this one in front of us? Yes, because the one on the right was definitely limited to 350 amps. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a full 500 amperampa. Amperampa. Swappa-wappa amperampa.
Any plans to shoot a video with the classic car converted?
Yes, we are working with a company in Denver to potentially convert a car. I was thinking a classic Mini.
Right.
We'll see.
Yeah.
They wanted to do the Range Rover, and I said, nope, Judy's got a heart, and she's not dying yet.
No, Kyle does not like to.
And we have arrived to the charging station in Hayburn. Really
I'm too ADD for this. Yeah, well, it's actually pretty chilly in here, so that's why I'm wearing a sweatshirt, because it's actually cold. Kyle just wears one 24/7 because that's just his whole, his look, as you guys see there.
Very conservative at the start of the stretch. Smells like smoke is in the air. Alyssa said they were doing some controlled burning recently.
Yeah.
And we pulled in with 20% state of charge. Very good, actually. So now we know what kind of range we can get on flat ground. We're averaging about 1.2 miles per kilowatt hour, about 1.1, 1.2, I would say. And so that is pretty good. We probably should have left it 80% state of charge instead of 90, but I'm okay with it. As we start getting on flat ground, we're up in elevation right now, we can start figuring out our actual range. But I'm very impressed. Once we went slow, I had it in conserve mode. I dropped the suspension one level. Once we did that, then built up a little bit of buffer, like I said, and then as soon as I was like, oh yeah, we got more than enough to make it, put the suspension back in tow mode, which is standard height, crank the speed up at 70, 75, maybe a little bit more than that at times.
Yeah, we were actually joking.
So all good.
About
We're live streaming with our viewers right now, but
yeah.
Look at this, 202 kilowatts, the full 500 amps. That's what we like to see. Now, what happens most of the time is what it'll do is it'll thermal throttle, or something will happen where it'll then go down to 350 amps instead of 500, and then we get that 150, 160 kilowatt charging area. But even that's totally fine. So as normal, we'll charge the truck up to at least 57, 58% before that big taper point, and then we'll look to see if we can make it to the next charger down the road. But for now, we're getting back to live streaming.
Yes. So I do want to address, somebody asked about how to handle with an aggressive dog. I really recommend looking up a certified behaviorist, behavioral trainer. There's so many trainers out there that just say they can work within behavior, but especially a force-free one that doesn't use any gadgets or anything like that, because in the end it's usually a fear-based aggression is kind of what's happened in most dogs, and to use tools and stuff like that makes them go backwards and can make it all worse. But definitely just look up a certified behaviorist. Don't go to anybody else but a certified. Yeah, this is a really pretty place to charge. We enjoy it a lot. What would we like to see for the next Tesla refresh? I would like to see a little bit different looking car.
I think the cars look great. I don't think they need to change anything.
I would like to see better build quality.
Someone asked if we'll be at the Fully Charged show. It just happened. Is there another one coming up? We were just at the one in San Diego.
He was. I didn't go. That was my birthday weekend, so I did not go.
Jared said he bought his Model 3 out of town because of our videos. Thanks so much. 3 years ago. Nice. Bought the Yakima roof rack, roof box. Hell yeah. Took several thousand miles road trips. That's awesome. Glad you're enjoying it. We really won't recommend products unless they're truly good, so I'm glad you're enjoying them. Yep. Do you guys like the Mercedes EQ styling? It's very spec dependent. I think the EQB looks the best, and I'm driving that. I don't know if it's tomorrow or the next day, but a whole bunch of Mercedes coming up, so I'm looking forward to that.
Have we done any content geared towards the street tuner scene?
Nope, we haven't done much with the tuner scene yet, but I think we should get into it more. Maybe with the Leaf, go full JDM. Big wang, drop it to the ground.
Yeah, that would be kind of
BBS
for,
wheels
for timing, maybe.
The new BBS Aero wheels on this Leaf would look amazing.
Do we like the Mercedes EQ styling? Did you answer that?
I answered that. I'm going right here on the recent ones.
Are we driving all night? Are we taking a break?
No, we're gonna stay somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now we're down to 180 kilowatts, but it's going up and down. So very weird charging right here. It's going between 160 and 180 kilowatts.
Right.
The chargers have a little bit of bugs with them.
Where does one buy a Tesla to CCS adapter? Well, we're working with a couple companies soon, so
you can buy it from the South Korean site, or there's aftermarket options, and we might be testing those out soon.
Yeah. So stay tuned if you want our reviews. If not, you can just go get one online.
So Houston mentioned, how is the R1T holding up interior-wise with dogs? Really well, very hardy interior. Pretty impressed with the longevity.
Blue is the constant dog. He's always right here in the middle, and his claws are always right here, and had no claw marks, but they've only been in here like once or twice, so we haven't done much with them. But we have done it with other big dogs, but they haven't been able to come through here. Have you seen the Rivian app while charging? It shows the whole charging curve and history.
Yep.
Yeah, Kyle really enjoys that. Yeah,
I'll show you guys now while we're sitting here. I'll pull up the Rivian app. So here's our graph. You can see we peaked and then it dipped and then we're back up to where we should be.
Do you think a Tesla rear-wheel drive is good to start an EV journey? I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Go for it. Have I ever driven an EV one? No, I wish I have, but most of the drivetrains have been ripped out of them at this point. Do you recommend buying the lift pucks for the Rivian? Yes, I need to buy a set myself, actually, because it's hard to lift them without the pucks.
Ah, Bobby, you're in Wilmington, North Carolina. I know a lot about that place. We did get a spare tire. Service guy actually came out and
For the Rivian,
yeah, and put it in, which was really nice, because I actually had like a crap ton of crates and dog stuff in there from a transport, and he took it all out and put it all back in. It was really nice.
What do we think of the Rivian as the whole? Probably one of the best vehicles I've ever owned. It's truly amazing. Yep.
Oh, how Alice is doing. Alice just got adopted by somebody.
This is a dog, by the way.
Yeah, so Alice is a dog that I did a transport with. She is a Presa Canario, which is a Mastiff breed. And she was so sweet, super cute. She was actually a return to the rescue from a previous adopter, but she didn't really care for the kiddos climbing all over her, which I don't blame her. But she is adopted, so that's great.
People know about her because you made a video?
People do know about her because we made a video, and hopefully there's more of those to come soon. It's just, sadly, all the dogs are in Kansas, and I don't think I can drive to Kansas so many times.
These lights keep turning on.
So we're looking for more exciting trips to be able to get dogs. We just actually got two sets of mamas.
So someone said they're about to get Martian wheels because of us. Hell yeah.
Love Martian wheels.
Love Martian wheels. Best wheels for your Tesla. And the people who run it are good friends of ours. They're just good people, good wheels.
They're pretty good.
Yep, all good. Let's see. We already mentioned the Tesla rear-wheel drive thing, so no need to keep commenting, Don.
How much range in the e-tron?
Yeah, e-tron's about 220 miles around town, 230 around town, maybe a bit more, and then 180 on the highway.
180 on the highway would be the...
Yeah, we're waiting for Drew to make some Martian wheels for the Rivian as well. He's working on them.
Yes, he is. Do you guys plan to do your own CCS retrofit on your Model 3?
Yep.
When will the Aero wheels look decent?
No, not the. He means like an Aero wheel style. Well, I think there's the new Aero wheels, which look good. Uli's wheels.
Yeah.
My dad's, we're going to put those on his car. And also, BBS has a new Aero design that I think looks pretty amazing.
Somebody asked if the Lightning that we reviewed was not our car. It was a press car. And yeah, we really enjoyed it though.
Yep, really enjoyed the Lightning. Actually, went to go buy one today, and they wanted 100% over sticker. So they wanted, it was $137,000, and I was like, we're in a small town in Oregon, and you're charging twice the price. Like, see you later.
Like one charger in the radius of 150 miles.
I was like, I'll write you a check right now for the MSRP on this thing, and they're like, nope. I'm like, okay, see you later.
Yeah, they're like, oh, it's only been here for 4 months. And I'm like, okay, promising. Rivian has bad juju with their pricing. I think it's worth all the money.
Reviewing the headlights of cars, yeah, but we would need to do it scientifically.
Yeah, Kyle's very precise in everything, so if he's going to review something, he's going to review it in the nerdiest way possible.
Just takes time.
Yeah.
What prompted getting a Lightning? Well, I think they're cool.
I don't know. We need a ranch. The Lightning would be perfect for a ranch. What's the best parts of the Rivian?
Suspension.
Suspension, yeah. The driving is, yeah, I guess that goes with it. It's really good. Yeah, we just all around like it.
Love it.
It's good. Best cheap EVs with easy car seat access. We need to dive deeper into the family accessibility within cars, but we just don't have babies.
So maybe this smoke wasn't a planned situation because we've seen a bunch of police and fire trucks rolling past.
Well, it was just in one area. So, I don't know.
Oh, and they're all over here.
Oh. There's a boo-boo bus right there.
You're right, ambulance is over there.
So somebody, man down.
Well, I mean, maybe. No one's running. Who knows?
I mean, we are in a small town.
We're charging.
Emergency.
Best electric SUV in your opinion? We'll find out soon.
Yeah. Do you guys still think the Ford Maverick is great?
Yeah, Maverick's great. Hello from Broomfield. Nice. Hey there. Ideal lightning spec, base, small battery, base. That's what I want. Boo Boo Bus is not the same as a short bus. The Boo Boo Bus, that's what Alyssa calls ambulances. Are you excited about the Aptera? Sorry to cut you off there. Do you know anything about its charging? I'm not excited about it because you can't buy it yet. And no reason to waste headspace on prototypes. So until they have a long ways to go to figure out production and things. I love the guys there. They're really nice. They've been trying for a long time to get it to production. As soon as they do it, then I'll get excited about it. And honestly, I'd love to drive one. I think they're, as a daily driver, I think it's a really cool device. I love that the push for maximum efficiency.
Rivian sound system?
Pretty good. Yep, really good.
It bumps pretty good. What changes and specs do you think the Rivian R1T will have?
Oh, I don't know. We can't speculate on future product. Someone said they're picking up their Model 3 in Raleigh. Hell yeah, we did not get ours at the Raleigh Service Center, the new one, because back when we were there, it was the old location. And now they have a new big one. Will we be going back to Raleigh anytime soon? Yes. Yep. At some point.
It'll be the first time I'm hearing about it. Highway range test on the Leaf. Oof.
Yeah.
We were actually just talking about that.
What are you doing this for?
There's a fly.
Oh.
He's still there. Yeah. Doing it around city instead. Because it's just more...
No, we're going to do both.
Okay. Well, it's just more realistic to our use
but we got to know what it'll do at 70 to compare to other cars.
We haven't even done the smart car, though.
Yeah, we have. 51 miles.
We've done the smart car range test?
Yep.
I've never seen that.
Well, you're missing out.
I know.
I did the smart car range test like 3 years ago, Alyssa.
Long term, how can Tesla keep away from CCS1 in North America?
It doesn't. We can't speculate on stuff. Let me run through these really quick.
You do it.
All right, let's see what we got here. Any plans to get back to Michigan? I genuinely hate Michigan. In the nicest way possible. The roads suck. You drive around Detroit, it's crazy. But yes, I do unfortunately have to go there from time to time. And no, we don't really do too many meetups. I don't think we have that much of a viewer base to do meetups, to be honest. We're still pretty tiny. So
everybody's pretty scattered for the most part. We meet a lot of people along the way, which is fun. And yeah, it's just scheduling is not his thing. So let's schedule that.
It would stress me out to have to like be at a place out of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was our first car? Mine was a 1997 Honda Civic. What was yours?
My first car? 2012 Mini Countryman.
Would you go to Croatia to visit Rimac?
Yep.
I'm actually Croatian, fun fact. Why won't VW bring the ID3 or short ID Buzz to US?
Well, for ID3 it doesn't pass crash, so it needs some adaptations, and there's not much of a market to adapt the car, they think. And then short wheelbase ID Buzz, probably same thing. They're max capacity for Europe anyway, so why send them over here?
Right. Thoughts on the electric Jeep? We're not Jeep people.
Well, I have to be an every car person for my job.
I'm not a Jeep person.
You may not be a Jeep person, but I can at least evaluate a Jeep in the eyes of a Jeep lover.
And how would you evaluate that?
I think it's a great thing to go electric for Jeeps. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Are we going? Yes, Kyle is going to road trip the Lucid. pretty soon
Next week?
here. Yeah. But that won't be for a while. But I'm sure you'll do a live
it'll
stream.
be next week.
Well, yeah, but the content won't
Well,
be
we
up
might,
for a while.
because it's a Lucid, we might put that up right away.
Might bump it? Okay. How much efficiency was gained when you switch from the stock M3 wheels to the 18-inch MW03 wheels?
From the stock Model 3 wheels?
Yeah.
Don't remember.
Significant though, no?
Well, from the performance wheels, yes, but the Aero wheels are still more efficient.
Does most EVs experience rattle noise after a few thousand miles?
Just like any car.
Yeah.
Depends. The Rivian doesn't. This thing's got 12,000 miles, not a rattle anywhere.
Right.
It's starting to develop a tiny one in here.
Yeah.
What? You got a rattle? What are you thinking?
Sometimes I don't know.
What are you thinking?
I think I've heard a rattle before, but that might have been something that got fixed.
Or it could just be the stuff you have in the back.
No. Does the entertainment have only internet radio? No, it has.
Are you talking about the Rivian?
Yeah, the Rivian. Does it have internet radio?
It has FM.
It has FM radio, Spotify. You can tune in and Bluetooth audio. Why are onboard chargers capped? Is it because of the cost?
Yeah, cost, heat. It puts a lot of stress on the car to convert AC to DC. A lot of cooling needs. So yeah, it's probably just cost. Also, a lot of cars just don't need fast onboard chargers.
What?
I got it.
Oh, it's like you keep covering my screen.
I'm like, oh, I'll just run through these, giving you a break. You've been doing this so long. Thoughts on supercharging only if you don't have home charging? Probably not the best thing for the car. I would avoid it.
We're charging at 175 right now at 49% state of charge, and it's going to drop now because we're at 50.
No, it drops at 58%.
Oh.
Yeah, and we're at 175 kilowatts.
Oh.
Not 175 miles an hour.
Miles an hour. Let's go.
You didn't put a unit. It could be 175 unicorns.
It can't be unicorns. It could be whatever you want it to be.
Thoughts on Rivian Sapphire? I don't know what that is. You mean Lucid Sapphire? Picking up your R1T tomorrow? No way. That's freaking exciting.
Congrats.
Hell yeah. Do we have plans on getting rid of our R1T? Actually, never, I think.
No, it'll
because
stay in the family.
Yeah, we're always going to keep this truck. It'll either sell to one of our colleagues or family members. But overall, this one's a keeper. So we didn't buy it to flip it, and we are proving that to be true.
Right.
And I don't flip cars anyway. I usually keep everything. So what's the watt hour per mile? So we're at 1.2 miles per kilowatt hour. So what's that, like 800 watt hour per mile? Something like that. 750, 1,000.
The Alaska ending stuff is coming soon, I promise, guys. I just got all the footage that I needed. I think I was gonna start editing that here soon.
Yeah, everyone's asking about the Alaska road trip series.
Don't get me started with that.
You gotta get that done.
Don't get me started with that.
Would you recommend EV6 or Model Y for someone who drives 100 kilometers one way for work? Either car can do that, so you just choose which one you like more. So full charge every stop? No, we've been finding like a 60 or 70% charge every stop works pretty well. Also, the Rivian holds pretty high power up to 60%, so there's no reason to leave before that. Let's see. Yeah, 40 mpge. Towing is the worst case for an electric car. It's just as expensive as using gas or diesel. We've proven that. Now that fuel prices have come down a bit, I don't know, but it's not like it's much cheaper. It's really cheap now because the whole EA network is free. So this is costing us nothing, which is pretty great. But yeah, it's very inefficient. Yeah, I saw Tom's charging a Hummer. That's pretty sweet. We get ours October 4th, I think, to test. So a couple more weeks for us to get a Hummer EV. There are some other guys in Colorado. It's in Colorado. It's just with some other outlets at the moment. Let's see. What battery chemistry does your Rivian battery use? I don't know the exact breakdown of the chemistry, to be honest. How is EA network free? I guess they were trying to do this app update like a couple weeks ago. And I'm just speculating, but it's still free from that. So they haven't turned on payment for like the last couple weeks. Our entire IX road trip to San Diego and back cost $0. And this entire road trip has cost $0. Are we going to fix the charger on the Leaf? I'm not sure yet. Don't know what my plans are. The Leaf's in really good condition. Maybe it is worth putting some money into it. I don't know yet. How far to home? A long ways.
Let's actually see that. I've been curious.
You can just go here.
Where?
Favorites.
Life hack.
Life hack. And it's not going to route us the right way because it's going to take us over I-80. So the Rivian won't show us the way we have to go. Yep, so it says about 10 hours if we did no charging and went across I-80. We have to add a couple hundred miles to that, though, going across I-70. So, yeah, long ways. Definitely a tomorrow situation. Where are we right now? In Idaho. Let's see. Road trip charging tips for F-150 Lightning. Don't know what kind of tips you're looking for. Plug it in. Run it down low. What happened to our level 2 home charger? It exploded, not the charger, the wiring to the charger. I think the electrician just did a poor job and didn't install the right size stuff, in my opinion. Dogs are at home at the moment, or at your sister's house, I should say. Yep. Oh, it sounds like some EA chargers will bill you and some are free. We have not seen any that haven't been free on this last 2 trips. Would I rather have a Lightning on this trip? I actually don't think it would really make a difference either way. Both are comfortable.
This is better at towing.
This is more competent at towing, but the Lightning would have probably a bit more range while towing. Yep. Any plans on new road trips with the dogs, Alyssa?
Nothing's planned.
No plans. But we
But
should do it.
soon.
We need to.
Yeah.
So here we are, 59% state of charge, just tapered off max. Let's see how far it is to the next charger. Oh, it looks like one of them is offline, unfortunately. So we want to go to Perry, Utah next. 127 miles. Dang, you gotta be kidding me. We'll be doing a deep charge.
Yeah. Are we more nervous, or I wouldn't say more nervous, I guess here's the question. Are we more nervous about traveling with CCS other than over Tesla?
No, because if we run out, I get to make a great YouTube video about it.
Right, but like in overall, I think we're more, not cautious, but vigilant towards checking the apps, making sure things are working, checking PlugShare on top of the Electrify America app, and just seeing everything.
Yep, we just got to film a clip for the motoring video coming up. So we have tapered off, and at about 58, 59% as usual. The sunset is just absolutely gorgeous beyond the trash cans in the distance.
Yeah.
But we're doing 135 kilowatts at 60%. Not bad, but we did hit that ledge. So now it's time to start looking at the next charger. And we just did that, and we're in for a bit of a shock because 127 miles with no bailout options in between, with massive elevation. I checked PlugShare.
Yikes.
And so we are going to, again, do a very deep charge here and take it nice and easy. Now we know we can at least do 117. An extra 10 miles is not out of the realm of possibilities, but I think we're going to do the same, charging it to 90, 93% as we did last stop, and that will leave us a little bit of buffer for some of the elevation that we have to go through. I'll show you here on the map. Take a look over here on the screen. You can see 127 miles to go and just some mountain passes. You can see some squigglies as we come through here. Overall, we definitely need a bit of a buffer. The truck thinks if we left now, we would only get 79 miles of range, and we have to do 127. So definitely a deep charge. We've been here for 22 minutes so far. We've added, or I should say delivered, 64 kilowatt hours to the charging port of the truck. The live stream guys are strong. Everyone's here. And so that's pretty awesome. And yep, we're gonna just be here for at least another, I would say, hour or so to get between 60 to 90%. We just got to get 30%, but the Rivian does not love to top charge, so we'll just be chilling out. Well, there's your update. Hopefully that sums it up as to what's going on now. Should I remove the phone and show everyone the Leaf and everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's stretch our
Someone
legs.
waved back. Hey YouTube. All right, let's stretch our legs. I'll take you on a quick tour outside. We got to leave the doors open so the hotspot doesn't shut off. All right. Whoa. All right, join me. So here's our situation. 65%, 120 kilowatts. The truck says slower while battery is cooling. That's actually not accurate. This is what this will do no matter what will happen. I bought the Leaf for $3,750, and I'm not sure if I'm going to fix the charger yet. That is all in the video that went up today on our reviews channel. No need to watch it. You got the info here. Here's the Leaf with the sunset. I got to get a photo of the Leaf with that sunset, because that is just a beauty shot right there. Look at that. Damn. Never seen a more beautiful thing in my life. But the Leaf's great. It's got a lot of battery capacity. I'm thinking between 40 and 50 miles on a full charge. It's been really good. Let's check our... Sorry for walking a little bit too far away there. We should be back. Got to stay close to the truck. Hotspot went bye-bye. That's right. Here we are charging up. Back. Yep, 120 kilowatts, and it's about 65% state of charge or so. Not bad. But once you hit 70% in the Rivian, it just takes a tank dives. I'm going to shut off the climate control just because we don't need it, and we want to get out of here charging as quickly as possible. Those extra few kilowatts could help. Do I like the interior on the Rivian? Yeah, love the interior on the Rivian. It's great, but nothing beats that Nissan Leaf with that sunset. Wow, that is beautiful. Man, so you shut off the climate control, and now listen to this. Fans have just gone crazy. She's covered in bugs. Alyssa, would you mind hitting the windshield with some glass cleaner? Thanks. And I really like this spot because we can actually just pull straight in with the trailer, and we're not blocking the parking lot at all. So this is really a nice charging location for us. And Alyssa's going to clean off some of the bugs on the windshield, because we do kill a lot of bugs. And yep, so all good for sure. We got some Tostitos in the back. All right, so let's see. It wants us to charge here for 11 more minutes, but I think we're going to need a little bit more time than that. Yep, it's not sure. Right now, it's predicting 87 miles at 70% state of charge with the trailer. And we have 127 miles to go over that mountain range. So this could get a little spicy. I'm not sure if we'll have enough range to make it. We can always go slower. Nice. Just burning the whole bottle right there, aren't you?
I'm soaking it in.
Soaking it in? Everyone says you didn't want to clean the windshield. No. You do the best job though. All right, I think it's enough. Yep, we got it. That thing is soaking now. The back door is still open to keep the infotainment on. Nice. Here, hand it over to me. I can get this side. Thanks.
Teamwork.
Teamwork. Oh, I can barely reach the driver assistance camera, but that's important. Not that we get much driver assistance with the trailer. Okay, now, to really finish off the job, hit that windshield wiper situation. Why won't it work? Here we go. There we go. That'll just dry everything out perfectly, streak-free. Nice. Good. First time that's ever happened on Out of Spec Motoring, right? Man, the sunset with that Leaf, I just can't get over it. This is kind of cool. Get that back wheel in there. I gotta close that rear door. You want to be in the photo? Damn, that Leaf is nice. That's a new phone background if I've ever seen one. Someone wants to know how tall we are.
I'm 5'10".
5'10", and I'm 6'1". Ride height, we drive, towing mode locks you into standard ride height, so that's this right here. Occasionally for long stretches like the one we're about to go on, we're actually going to run it in conserve mode, which disconnects the rear motors, and yep, then it will drop it one suspension height down, so to low but not lowest. And here's where it sucks. 81 kilowatts at 73%. Not great. All right, so cool. Yeah, we're on 22-inch wheels. Ride quality is fine. Yeah, we're almost to Utah. You can use conserve mode while towing. Rivian says it's not recommended, and I think it turns off trailer sway control. This thing pulls pretty straight, to be honest, and I'm not recommending you do it. But we've honestly needed it to make some stretches, so, yep. Why are you towing with 22s? Well, that's what the truck has bolted to it, so I don't know what else we would do. Should get some 20s for that. Well, Rivian won't sell you a set of 20s, so I can't. Meet up with him Thursday and have a beer. Awesome, John. Say hey to Brandon for me, and congrats on his new truck. I believe it's getting paint protection filmed at the moment.
We could take the leaf off.
Drew doesn't make wheels for Rivian yet.
Not yet.
Nope. What kind of range do we get while towing? Depends on the speed, but anywhere from about 120 to 140, but it depends on the load massively, and not even the weight, but the aero profile. And so this isn't too bad. Yeah, the new Range Rover that we're testing is on 23s. It's sitting in the driveway. I'll be driving it around tomorrow afternoon, filming with it, doing Judy versus that one. What's the next car you're testing and where? Well, we usually test cars in Colorado, but I'm doing a whole bunch of electric Mercedes stuff this week. We have the Range Rover, the new one. We have a Sprinter, a new one as well. Yep, which I guess is a Mercedes, but yep, lots of stuff. Is the live stream ending when you get to Utah? The live stream will end when we run out of service, which might be on this stretch, but look at how beautiful it is over here. Yeah, we don't do too much sleep. Can you test the 2022 Mitsubishi Outlander? Actually, yes, I believe it's made its way to our local test car fleet, but I really don't want to test it. I hate to be that guy, but that does want to do it. Hey Edgar, thanks so much for the super chat. Appreciate that. Used Nissan Leaf or used Hyundai Ioniq Electric? Yeah, the Hyundai Ioniq is definitely next gen stuff. And we're not talking about the Ioniq 5, we're talking about the original super efficient car. Super aero efficient. Demolition for the Leaf? No, the Leaf's too nice. Thanks for the super chat. But this thing, look at this thing. It looks mint. We're not gonna tear this thing up. Yep, having hotspot issues for some reason, even though we were just using all of this. Maybe we're back now. I don't know. It's all on the Rivian's hotspot. Hopefully we're good. We'll see. Juicing up. We're back. Hell yeah. We're good now. That's awesome. Do you want to get some waters in the store and stuff? Get some snacks before we head out? You don't want snacks?
No.
Well, that's what our options are.
Really? What is around?
I don't really ever get sick of charging. No, I really love it. Oh, delivery. That would be cool. Should have thought about that when we got here, though, because we'll probably be ready to leave by the time they get Jimmy John's to us.
Well, how much more are we doing?
We probably only need another 20 minutes. So you want to have it delivered? What do you guys think? Should we order Jimmy John's, have them deliver it, and then the truck's pretty much full? Or should we, because it'll take another hour to get from 80 to 100%. Yep.
We gotta go to 100%?
No. We'll be ready to leave here in, like I said, 20 minutes or so. So what's your idea?
I don't want snacks.
She doesn't want snacks.
You like I've been snacking.
We can't go and get it ourselves because we need all the range for the stretch. So we could go and get it, then come back and finish charging.
Yeah, Jimmy John's super fast delivery.
All right, we'll do it. We'll wait for it.
I just gotta have super fast downloading speeds.
Let me close that back door because it's pretty loud out there. Truck thinks we have 101 miles of range at 81%.
We could take the Leaf.
Oh, we could take the Leaf over. Doesn't have a license plate or insurance, but who cares? Send it.
Yeah, that's a whole process though. Let's just look at this first.
Walk everyone through what you're doing here.
I've downloaded the app and looking for delivery, but I have no clue what the address is here. Allow by using the app. Delivery instructions. Meet at
car charger.
Car charger. Okay.
Well, this is a great idea if we had it 30 minutes ago.
Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I need 326. Can't find any stores with delivery.
We're at 326 Idaho 24, Hayburn, Idaho.
New location. 83336. Okay.
What do we do when traveling at night and Walmarts are closed? We just don't go in them.
They don't do delivery.
Oh, so no delivery.
No. I don't know any more options.
Are you hungry?
I know I will get really hungry on this next stretch.
You want to look for food along the stretch?
I don't think there'll be any food along the stretch. And this closes at 8. So unless we leave here soon.
Yeah, we'll be leaving here, like I said, in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's not soon enough. Okay. Let's see what else is around here.
What about Uber Eats, someone was mentioning? I don't think they have that in the middle of Idaho. We're in like a small town in Idaho.
Yeah. Maybe a Mexican food.
Right, we can't, normally we could just detour to a restaurant, but on this stretch we need all the available energy to get us down the road. And honestly, we're going to put this thing in conserve mode and go like 55 to start.
This place has a drive-through of some sort.
Yeah, it's called Crazy Pete's. Pete's Eats.
Pete's Eats, but it doesn't come up on food. I don't know if it works.
We're in Hayburn, Idaho, right?
Yeah, somebody help us find food.
No, why don't you just go in there and ask them about Pete's Eats?
Because I'm going to be a little particular here and not really want to eat gas station food. Yeah.
Well, then you're in charge of finding something better.
Yeah.
Because we're in the middle of Idaho and there's not many options.
I understand.
It's not like there's going to be a steakhouse waiting on the corner. Now, if there was a Texas Roadhouse, that'd be pretty amazing.
There's a Maury's Steakhouse.
What, 3.3 miles away, though? Not here.
There's nothing right here.
That's what I'm saying. You're going to have to not be particular. No Costco.
Ooh, Costco hot dog would be good.
Yeah, but no Costco. Aha, Cheddar, thanks so much for the super chat. Dinner on you. Well, actually, the super chat's going to some cool project for the channel, but I really appreciate that, and super kind of you. Thanks so much.
Wayside Cafe. Walkable. What is that? Yeah, close your door.
Wow, this thing is so quiet.
Oh, I think that's... Yeah, there's a cafe right across over there. It says eat. There's a big sign behind us with the words eat. That we just totally ignored this whole time.
All right, you want to call and order some stuff and bring it back to the truck and we'll eat it here?
Yeah. There's just no menu.
Just look at food pictures and see what they have. Or their website.
Pictures of their bathroom.
Show everyone.
There's literally pictures of their restroom. Let's see. Up here or something. Yelp. Yelp is the way to go. Love Yelp.
Doesn't matter what their rating is because it's our only option.
I don't even want to look at the rating. Sides and salads.
This is, live streams are so funny because everyone's trying to figure out food with us. We're at 84% state of charge. Better hurry up, Alyssa.
Stop. Don't pressure me.
Why? We got to get moving here.
You, lunch and dinner. Okay.
Yep.
A hamburger or spaghetti?
Can I have both?
You can have
Hamburger or spaghetti?
I guess I'll just go over there and
You know what I like.
yeah.
Cool.
Bye guys.
Do you need money? Here. Alright, see you in a bit. Leave her alone, Kyle. Obviously you don't understand how this relationship works. Alright, so she's heading out. I'm going to step outside. There she goes, over to the big giant eat sign. We've been eating a lot of snacks and stuff, but she really wants something better, I guess. Hold on, let me get you the best view in the house right here. Look at that Nissan Leaf, baby! Don't walk too far from the truck. That's right. Stream was so good, now it's gonna die again. Let me know, is it still good? Because I think I got you right on the truck. Should be pretty good. First time catching a live stream, awesome. Well, it looks like we picked a good time to stream. Need to put up the Starlink, yeah. I agree. It's good. Nice. I'm glad. Let's take a look at the charging. Okay, so 85% state of charge, 51 kilowatts. Not terrible, I guess, but we're definitely going to be doing almost a full charge here. Shows 107 miles, and we got to do not 50 feet. Definitely not that. I'll show you here where we got to go. So the truck thinks 107 miles predicted based off of it's calculating the trailer's efficiency. And this is literally the next high power charger right here, this number 4, which is Perry, Utah, and it's 127 miles. And the truck thinks we will not make it. So 108 miles to go. It feels like back in the early days of road tripping, probably when that Leaf came out, everything had to be a stretch. Efficiency in conserve mode while towing, it's not much better. I'll tell you that much. You can see this has been our efficiency cruising on the highway, 1.2 miles per kilowatt hour. We are going to go through Salt Lake City. Yep. Absolutely. Doing 49 kilowatts. What's in the storage pass-through? Nothing, actually. Just the spare tire, or I should say the inflator hose for the system. That's it. Pretty empty at the moment. If I had a diesel, I'd be home already. You're right. We could have taken our Sprinter. We own a diesel, but the reason we didn't do that is it's important to show what it's like to tow with EVs on long distance. Plus, it's kind of cool to tow an EV with an EV. And I've been pulling into charging stations and simultaneously charging the Leaf and the Rivian, which is kind of hilarious. Should I put the badges back on my Rivian? I think so. I think it looks good with the badges. I really like them. They look cool. I turned my back on the Tesla community, really, because I just bought a Plaid and I still have my Model 3, which I didn't sell. So I don't know how I'm turning my back on it. And I just loaned my Tesla to Dominic, who I do a podcast with every week, to let him drive it pretty much around the whole country to experience Tesla so he can see how good it is. Because he keeps talking about buying a Bolt and all this stuff. Sorry, I'm getting you guys set up. And yeah, so I don't think I've turned my back on the Tesla community at all. And I was just at Tesla meetup, whatever it was called, can't remember, Tesla Takeover. Yeah. I get hit all the time with like, you're a Tesla fanboy or you hate Tesla. And it's like, I really like it all. I love Tesla. What are you talking about? Yeah, Great. Yeah, the Kyle Connor channel is really fun because it's videos we wouldn't have shot anyway, and honestly, it's really boring, terrible content. But it's just kind of cool to be able to share with what we're doing every day, even if 3 people watch it. Brandon just sent me some photos of it without the badges on his Rivian. Here's what it looks like without. It looks pretty good. I don't know. Don't think it really matters. In the back, looks pretty good without the badge. But I also think it looks good with the badge. I would say put the badges, make them put the badges on and make sure they're straight. You can always pull them off later. Oh, speaking of phantom drain, this is an interesting topic because so many people calculate phantom drain wrong. Also, see these side lights in the rear? They're just always on. No matter what we do, these suckers turn on, and I don't know why. It drives me nuts. A lot of people calculate phantom drain by looking at the screens on their vehicles. The problem is, as it gets colder overnight when the vehicle sits, you lose usable capacity of your battery pack. Are we back? I don't think so. Yeah, are we back now? I think we should be. Let me know. Sorry about that. Back, good. So basically, the only way to calculate phantom drain is to put current clamps on the end of the battery pack and run a log for 12 hours to look at how much energy flows out. The rest wouldn't actually be phantom drain. It would just be usable capacity loss due to temperature changes. And so you have to separate those 2 items out. Bigger the battery pack, the bigger the temperature gradient, the harder it is to calculate, which is what, my Rivian, I think, has this issue. Talk about battery degradation. Yeah, I'll make some more videos about it, I think. What is the Rivian charge set to? 100% at the moment. We need it for towing. We have 127 miles to go. We're at 88% state of charge. It's taking forever to top charge. And the truck only thinks we can do 111 miles. Now, I can optimize that a little bit. I bet if we left now, I could make it by driving slow, conserve mode. I think I could stretch it. The problem is, Alyssa just went to go get food, so we're gonna have a nice dinner. We're gonna top charge this thing. It's not good for the battery pack, but we're gonna drive away immediately. And that way we have a safety buffer to get to the next charger. Battery degradation is real. Yes, that's not a secret. What is the most comfortable EV? Probably our e-tron, to be honest. Probably the e-tron. Maybe the new Rolls-Royce electric that they're making. That'll be nice. Does Rivian have a Teslafy equivalent? Nope. No one's created one. What happens if you don't make it and get stranded on the highway? You just mentioned what happens. You get stranded on the highway. My plan is to actually hook up the Leaf to the front of the Rivian and use the energy in the Leaf to tow charge the Rivian back up. So that's my vehicle-to-vehicle charging plan. If that happens, that'll make a great YouTube video, but I kind of also don't want it to happen. But that'll be fantastic. If the next charger's broken, we're screwed. Totally screwed. No way around it. And so that's why we're checking EA app uptime, making sure everything's good. I should check the next charger now. We thankfully took the trip on the way out and stopped at all these chargers, so we know that they're working because we were just there the other day. So Perry, Utah is where we're going. Everything is available except for one. So 3 out of 4 stations are working according to their app. I'm also going to check PlugShare to make sure there's no planned outages for that site, because that's something you got to do these days because they're upgrading all the older ones. And I see node notices. We should be good. Yep. Cool beans. Perry EA station is pretty reliable. Yep. We were just there the other day and worked great, so it should be good. Isn't the Rivian over the Leaf's towing limit? Yes, but when you have a $3,700 Leaf, do you really have limits? That's not really a thing. Yep. And we would be dead on the side of the road. So I'm towing this thing behind the Leaf, and I'll be wide open throttle on the Leaf the whole way too. That'd make a fantastic video. We've done this in a video. Drew, my friend who owns Martian Wheels, ran out of charge in his Tesla, and we towed him with a BMW X5 plug-in hybrid, and that was kind of a fun one. People are really interested in this Aptera. I like it. I just checked it out in San Diego. It's cool, but it doesn't exist. So when they make it, I'll get pumped about it. But for now, don't waste your brain space with something that's just a prototype. How do I feel looking at the gas prices behind me? Honestly, I'd rather pay the price and get on the road and get home because I got stuff to do. So, yep, not bad. I really don't think it's not nearly as bad as Europe gas prices. Have I experienced matrix headlights? Many times in other countries and in the US. I had a BMW a few years ago that I coded to unlock the matrix function. It was awesome. BMWs are really good with letting you unlock the Euro features on the US cars. It's not technically legal, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know if Aptera will always be a prototype or not. I know they're getting closer, and I really like the guys there, but until they sell it, I don't know. Europe is seeing crazy energy prices. I don't want to comment on the political situation, but Germany specifically really missed the boat on their whole energy situation, and they need to get themselves in line because it's getting expensive. And you know, we're in process of getting property in Germany and for our office there, and it's just the cost, the regulations. No wonder why the German auto industry is failing. Crazy. How do you operate like that? What's the safest protection to prevent paint chips? Well, you'd need some sort of paint protection film, but then you lessen the quality and the depth of the paint by putting film on. But I still think it's worth it, especially if you do it on a day one type situation. Paint is peeling on my Tesla Model 3. Have you heard of any paint issues with Teslas? Are you new to the Tesla thing, Peter? Teslas have been known to have paint issues forever. We just did a whole series on my brand new Model S that I bought, and they had so many paint issues throughout. We are at 91% state of charge now, doing 36 kilowatts. So I would actually leave if we weren't doing dinner. So Alyssa's out getting food, and so yeah, we'll do a top charge, but I should actually film this for the main video. So just give me 1 second because I'm going to film for the motoring video that will go up at some point. Pretty amazing that it's free charging. If we didn't have a membership and we just rolled up here and paid with a credit card, we're $41.28 into this charging session. For the amount of distance we can go, it's actually cheaper to drive a gas car. No joke. But it's free, so it's not costing us anything. Take a look over here. The sun is going down. Still an absolutely gorgeous evening outside. Couldn't ask for better conditions to drive in. Alyssa actually we decided to do a deep charge here because, again, we have this huge stretch to do. And I said, hey, and she agreed. She kind of forced me to say, like, let's do this. She ran over to get some food over there, taking a little bit of time to come back, and our plan is to eat here while the truck pretty much does a full charge. And so we're pretty much good to go. I would leave now if we were ready to go, but our plan is to eat dinner, not rush, enjoy a nice meal. We'll let the truck charge up as high as it can go during that process, and then if we get extra energy, we can just drive faster on the way to the next station. But at least either way, we'll be starting off the trip gently in conserve mode, building up a little bit of a buffer and then using it towards the end. Especially as the sun goes down, temperatures will drop, efficiency will drop. It should be maybe even into the 45 to 50 degree temperature range tonight. So we do need to keep an eye and mind for those situations. But thankfully the battery is going to be nice and warm after doing this long, deep charge. And yep, so we're going to wait for Alyssa to come back with food, and then we'll eat it, and then we'll hit the road. But this thing doesn't charge that great up top. 34 kilowatts at 92%. Isn't terrible, but it really takes some time. Back. What's the temperature there in Idaho? Right now the truck says 72 degrees, but it's colder than that outside. I think they put the temperature sensor near where one of the heat sinks exhausts, because every time I charge it, like, skyrockets. Kay saying, thanks so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. I have no idea what Alyssa's getting me, so we'll see. Yeah, we got Dutch Bros. First time I've ever had it, to be honest, and I got one of these like Frappa Lappa Latte things. I don't really know, but it's pumpkin flavored, and it was actually pretty good, I have to say. I hate to admit, but it was pretty good. Yeah, the old TDIs are awesome. Bad for the environment, allegedly, but great on fuel. They suck for towing. It's terrible. Yeah, that is an accurate statement. Towing with an EV sucks. Plain and simple. When you have energy in, if you're doing short trips, totally fine. But just the range, the working with charging stations, yeah, not great. But I think it's fun. It's a fun challenge. I enjoy it as a nerd, but I wouldn't recommend someone who's like towing to get to someplace on time to use a current electric vehicle on the market. I'm in Idaho. Any idea on a battery pack cost for a Model 3? I don't know the exact numbers because none of them are out of warranty in mass numbers. There are a lot of high mileage ones, but I don't really think they've needed a new battery. My guess is at least 30 grand, something like that. I don't know. $17K for long range. Oh, that's really not bad. Okay, so not as bad as I was thinking. When do you think the Model 3 will get the Plaid's carbon wrapped motors? I don't know. I don't think they were that interested in making the 3 that hot. But how cool would it be to put the Plaid drivetrain in the Model 3? That would be insane. We were like, if our Model S was totaled, the damage isn't bad, but we're like, oh, if it's totaled or whatever, like, let's take the drivetrain out of that and try and stuff it into our Model 3. But that's a big project that none of us are qualified to do, but it would be kind of cool. How many miles do I drive a year? Oh man, I don't know. A lot. Probably at least 100,000. Close to 100,000. This year, probably more. How many cars do I currently own? I don't know. I haven't counted. More are on the way. Yeah. Cars to make videos with is a cool business model. But I love them. I'm an enthusiast. This is fun for me. I really, really think it's great. Yep, round wheel will go on the Plaid. Uh-oh, Alyssa just commented, the food situation isn't looking great. Yeah, I've mentioned the ride height a few times. Towing mode locks you into standard. We can pull it out of towing mode and drop it one level in conserve. Ooh, terrible service, not good, but good reviews, okay. I haven't talked to my dad about the yoke. Should we call him and see? I really haven't talked to him about his car much. Waiting for a yes or no. Should we call my dad and see what he thinks of his new Model S? Out of spec boatering, yep. Yoke is awful. It's 10 p.m. for my dad. Oh, he stays up pretty late. All right, I'll call him. Call Dave. Dad. Weird cell phone signal, so let's try FaceTime audio. Sometimes it doesn't like to make a call, but I can FaceTime audio. There we go. We should just FaceTime him. Hold on, let's see.
Hey there.
Hey, hold on, I'm FaceTiming you.
Okay.
Okay. Let me put the lights on in here.
Oh, he's nowhere near home.
Nowhere near home. Whoa, that's bright.
But the question is, where is home?
Home is wherever. Home is Earth. Are you accepting my FaceTime audio here?
Yeah,
or my FaceTime video?
I see you.
Oh, I don't see you though.
Wonder why?
You got to hit the camera button.
Camera? I don't see it.
Yeah.
There's a me.
Tap your screen and hit the camera, and there's a whole bunch of live stream viewers here waiting to say hello.
Okay. Well,
there you are. There he is, the man, out of spec Dave.
Hey, I'm trying to figure out YouTube TV. Have you ever checked it out before?
No, never played around with it.
Yeah, so it's pretty cool. It's $65 a month, not cheap, but I'm trying to figure out how to type in, let's say, channel 32 or channel 51, but there's no way to do it. But they have very rich functionality to search for content, but I'm used to typing in, channel numbers.
Why would you need TV? Just watch YouTube.
Well, okay. I know just watch YouTube, but you know, if you want to watch channels 2, 4, 7, you know, CBS, NBC, ABC, then you need cable. And with cable, you got to have cable boxes. You got to rent those. And you know, at my office, I have that 65-inch TV, and I don't have a cable. I don't have cable.
Someone says you have to watch by network.
No, so what you do is you just throw Wi-Fi. So all you do is you don't.
No, Dad. Someone, the live stream's responding, and they're saying they don't use channel numbers. They use the network. You search by like CNBC or
right.
whatever.
Yeah. No, I guess I have to just rethink that.
You just don't use numbers.
Yeah, I'm used to numbers though.
Okay, well then you can stick with traditional cable.
I know.
You have the option.
All right, well, yeah, well, I appreciate learning, because I just was on YouTube searching how to use YouTube TV, which was kind of funny.
That's great.
And,
This is the most like
there's this-
old person conversation I've ever had.
Cal, there was this one guy, he had this video on how to use YouTube TV on YouTube, and I fell asleep.
That's great.
He was not good. He was not good.
Okay, so that's how most of our conversations go, if you're curious. It'll be like, how do I copy and paste something? Do you remember we had a copy? You're in the technology business, and we had a conversation as to how to copy and paste something just about 2 months ago. Do you remember that, Dad?
This dad?
You. Yes.
No.
Yeah,
Why would
you-
I ever
'cause you
ask how
couldn't-
to copy and paste something?
Yeah, you couldn't figure out Command C or Command V versus Control.
I use that all the time.
Yeah, but you couldn't figure it out in Final Cut. Do you remember?
No, but okay, because I'm more of a right-click kind of edit, copy, edit, paste guy. But now I'm Control C, Control V all the time.
No, you're Command C, Command V, because you're an Apple.
That too. Yes,
Yeah.
that too. And Command Z.
Yeah, people want to know if you edit your own videos.
I edit all my own videos, and I stay up till all hours of the morning doing it. Yes.
Yep, he
Yeah.
stays up real late editing his own stuff.
Yeah, I tried to get Kyle to listen to do it, and they refused. So I said, okay, I better learn. And then every time I'd ask Kyle, hey, how do I do this? You know what Kyle would say? Look it up on YouTube. What a son. What kind of a son would do that? I don't know.
Well, if I'm sitting
But
here on a charger going up to 100%, I got all the time in the world to explain, but most of the time I don't.
Well, all right, every time I ask you, like, for example, if I have 2 GoPro cameras and I want to sync them up, I can't figure out how to do that. Then I sit there and I drag and I go left and right and I listen to I go crazy doing that. I got to figure that out.
There's an auto sync function.
I know, but I can't figure
You just
out how to
highlight
do
2
that.
clips, right click, and hit sync.
All right, I have to figure that out. By the way, I did, lately there's been some people that have been commenting about the quality of the sound when I use GoPros.
It's terrible.
And I bought this. So yeah, I went onto the GoPro site and they had this device called the Media Mod.
Yep.
Right? It was $80, and for all of
Oh,
my
and people are
viewers
saying the
that-
sound is hard here too. So I'll just explain for you. He bought the Media Mod, sounded like crap, returned the Media Mod. Right? That sums it up.
I got the RMA and I'm returning it now. Yes.
Right. Yep. Cool. Nice. Well, there you go. What do you think of my new Leaf? Let everyone know what you think quickly about the Leaf.
I didn't see the Leaf yet.
Oh, do you want me to show it to you?
Yeah, I haven't seen the Leaf.
All right,
Hey,
we're
you know what
we're
else?
going outside. We're not going far away from the truck. Hold on. I'm just going to pull the live stream.
How fast is it getting the vents?
Yeah, I'll show you here in a second. Hold on. I'm just going to get these guys set up here so they don't lose the stream. Something like this, hopefully. Okay. Hopefully they can see a little bit. Whoops. Okay. Hopefully that works. All right, here's my Leaf, Dad. Take a look. Boom.
Yeah. Well, Kyle, the fact that it's red, and that just makes it complete.
We gotta go back to the live stream.
Does that thing have an 8-track stereo in it or what?
It's got an 8-track stereo, yep. Yep.
Yeah, I think it looks pretty good, to be honest. I don't know.
Yep, pretty sick. I think it looks great.
You know, I bet, you know, there's a lot of people that have done a lot of crazy things in their life, but nobody has ever...
No, don't say what we're gonna do with it.
I'm not going to say what you're doing, but
Okay.
I'm just saying, nobody has ever... What was that on the steering wheel?
What was what on the steering wheel?
I saw an indentation, a dent.
On the steering wheel? No.
Oh, maybe that's just... Oh, I guess it's a shadow.
Yeah.
No, I was just going to say, who would drive from Fort Collins, Colorado, all the way to Seattle to pick up a $3,000 car?
Yep. That's what we did. But it makes a good YouTube video.
Well,
All right, well...
I'm editing a video as we speak right now. Can I tell you what it is?
Nope, don't share what it is. It's a secret.
All right. It's a big one. It's a big one.
All right, cool. Well, enjoy editing. See you later on.
Take care, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, that's what he's up to. He looks like he's half asleep editing a video. Yeah, I think Alyssa just left me. We're at 96%. Like, this thing's ready to go. We've put 103 kilowatt hours into this truck. We've been here for 70 minutes. Looking for the phone charger. The iPhone 14 battery life isn't that great. Cool. Nice. Towing with a gas car is better because you can fill up quickly. It's just better all around. Yeah, you can fill up in 2 seconds. It's great. And you can carry a lot more energy in a tank. So, yeah. Yeah, this is a pretty slow situation. Should we call Alyssa and see what's going on? It's also dark outside, so I can always walk over if she doesn't want to walk by herself. What's the next used car? I'm thinking about an R129 Mercedes SL 600 V12, not an EV. Hey, you all right?
Yeah, I think so.
What does that mean?
I'm just not 100% sure my order ever got taken in.
Well, the truck's pretty much full, so you may want to ask someone.
Yeah, yeah. Just few and far between people here, as you can imagine.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right. I didn't hear a word she said, so I don't really know what's going on. But it is what it is. We are at 97%. There you go. Do I own the Rivian? Yes, I own the Rivian. I just called my dad. Yeah, lots of Polestars around, that's for sure. Thought experiment. What is more efficient as MPG? A diesel truck or a Model Y charged by a diesel generator? Probably a Model Y being charged because you can run in the more efficiency power curve of the engine for longer. There's still losses. Yeah, hard to say. But my guess is charging an electric car with a diesel generator is still more efficient than burning diesel to go down the road. 100% charge or dinner, which comes first? Probably at this rate, the 100% charge. But this is going to take forever to get back home. Ugh, it's going to be brutal. Really wanted to be home tonight, but then Alyssa wanted to explore Seattle all day yesterday, so we got a late start, but that's okay. Is the Rivian still thermal throttling frequently? Not as bad because we haven't had a lot of max power charging sessions. Most of them have been limited to 350 amps, so, but even with that, we've been able to get it hot. My dad in with the 99-cent super chat. Thanks, Dad. Appreciate that. Long way from Idaho to Fort Collins. Yes, especially as we can't go across I-80. We have to dip all the way down to I-70, go across the mountains, and then drive back up to Fort Collins. Shaft clunk hasn't been actually getting worse. It's been staying the same, which is nice. So yeah, I hear it from time to time, but it's not annoying. Please keep the plaid. Yeah, I think I will for a little bit. The damage really isn't that bad. We're going to at least get this stretch out of our way today, and maybe we'll stay at the same hotel we did last time, which has a Tesla supercharger at it. Or maybe we'll go past it. Not sure. If anyone knows any good hotels with charging infrastructure, level 2 chargers in the Salt Lake City area, that's probably where we'll make it to. Not looking good for the food, Alyssa? Well, if you haven't paid, just come back to the truck and we'll figure something out. How long do you drive during the day? There's no set plan. Where are you? Idaho. I think it says it in the title that we're in Idaho of the live stream, doesn't it? Doesn't it say live streaming from Idaho? Alyssa titled it. I don't know. Yeah, towing through Idaho. Yeah, it says it. We're in Idaho. I don't know. Alyssa's not on the phone anymore. I don't know if she's paid for the food or not, but doesn't matter. I'd rather just hit the road. Or if she can get the food, is what it is. She hasn't paid. Then let's just rock and roll, Alyssa. There's no sense waiting. You've been there for 40 minutes. She said another 5 minutes. All right, we'll wait it out. 5 minutes. We don't know where we're staying tonight. We'll figure it out as we go. I don't plan anything. Really hate planning. Planning is like so annoying to me. So we'll just go until we're tired. What kind of food? We're not totally sure. If you haven't been following along long enough, this has been a whole debacle. But the truck shows 123 miles. Even at 98%, the truck doesn't think we can make it to our next destination, 127 miles away. I think we can. Yeah, we stay in nice hotels typically, roadside, your typical Holiday Inns, Hampton Inns, stuff like that. DC chargers won't become as common as gas stations. They don't need to be because you can charge at home. We are going to live stream until we run out of cell service, which I think we do on this stretch coming up, but we'll see. May as well just keep it going, right? Why not? Pretty fun. Arby's sounds good. Yes, but Alyssa hates Arby's, and there's none around here anyway. Doing meetups in Colorado. Yeah, we've never really done like a full meetup. I don't think we have that much viewership for it. So, yeah, I don't know. We love meeting people, but I don't know if I would want to be like, come and meet Out of Spec. Maybe we'll do an Out of Spec event or something where we invite people. I don't know. Not on the top of the list at the moment. Yeah, so worst case, we can make it as far as we can in the Rivian and then pull the leaf off the trailer, hook a tow strap to the front of it, and pull us in for the remaining few miles would be what the worst case would be. Because the Leaf I charged up to 83% just in case we needed the energy from it. We don't have vehicle to load in the traditional sense through cabling. We would just pull the Rivian with the Leaf. Do we have enough water? Yes. We have almost full Smart Water. I believe that one's mine. Yeah, I think we're good on water. Oh, I forgot to ask my dad. The whole reason we called him was for the yoke, and I forgot to ask him. I think he likes it. He made a whole video about it, or about his car. $15 kilowatts, ends in 11 minutes at a full charge. My dad likes the yoke. He just commented. Nice. I don't know. It depends on how long we lose cell service for, if we'll redo it. Not too worried about it. Free content. No one can complain, right? What type of range are you expecting while towing? Between 120 and 130 miles, roughly. Elon is the king? Okay. Yoke is a joke. I tend to not like the yoke, personally, but my dad likes it. I just think it's, in an emergency situation, a bit dangerous. Rivian range prediction when towing is pretty good, but the thing it's not doing is accounting very well for elevation on the route. So what it's doing is it's not predicting the displayed range based off of the loaded in route. That's not so great. 98%. I really hate full charging the battery pack on this thing. It's not good for it. almost totally full. Now, if we were blocking other cars or something, I'd move, but we haven't even seen one other car this whole charging session here. Ice cars on order? No, canceled the Golf R. Wasn't actually that spicy, and I didn't think viewers were that into it, and probably could have bought it, driven it for a bit, and flipped it, but I really don't want to flip cars. So I'm getting into, like, on a personal level, classic Mercedes V12, you know, big boy S-Class on monoblocks, just stuff to, especially if we're getting a warehouse, to start stuffing my highlights, the Kyle Connor dream cars. And a lot of these things are still very cheap at the moment, but I think they're going to skyrocket over the coming years. So I just have all the search filters on and be keeping an eye out for the best examples of these things. But I definitely want to have, like, all of my favorite combustion cars in a garage, because I think it's really important to drive electric every day, and I love pushing the difference. But yeah, an R129 SL600 has to be the sport design pack with the AMG monoblocks. That is on the search filter. Well, Alyssa, the truck should be complete in just a few moments. We're at 99%. Do I have any recommendations for highway-capable mini cars like the Citroen Ami or Candy K27, Arkimoto FUV? Yeah, this is really kind of, all the cars are kind of crap in this segment, to be honest, for like a daily driver. So yeah, not totally sure. Do I think Rivian can survive? I don't know. I'm not a good company analyst. I know the truck's really good. I don't know the specifics of their company. Yeah, Alyssa's still waiting for food. Oh, I knew it was a bad idea to do that. That was not a good idea. Solo EV. My dad has a video out on that today. He really enjoyed it, but that's only a one-seater, which isn't that practical. Do I like the new Mustang? Well, it's not really that new. It's the S650, right? Up from the S550 generation. It's more of a styling tweak. I'm glad they still have a Coyote V8 and a manual. I'll take it, but yeah, I like it. I think the current gen Mustang is just peak. You get a current gen GT350R. I'm so into that. So cool. They don't make it anymore, obviously. You got to get, I guess there's the pre-facelift one for all that. But I just reviewed, a year ago, I drove the Mustang Mach 1 with all the track pack, and it was pretty awesome. Love it. No lift shift was kind of cool, and I normally don't like electronics mixing in with manual transmissions, but I thought that was awesome. Plus, you guys don't want to hear about combustion cars, so we won't get into it. Yeah, I think we definitely could have driven to a restaurant, come back and charge. That would have been the best move. Winnebagos are cool. I own a Winnebago. Love it. It's built like crap, but it works really well for us. Snow tires for our Rivian. We're going to figure it out, and I'll have a video for you soon. Nokian's working on sizing. And perhaps we'll find a set for 20s or something. I don't know. Yeah, GT350Rs have bad engines. Those Voodoo engines are not the long-lasting, reliable things as the Coyotes. What's my dad's channel? It's called Out of Spec Dave. Martians on the Leaf, that'd be kind of cool. I do miss having the testing track available to us all the time. Yeah, absolutely. Will we get an R1S? I have one on order. I don't know when it'll come, a couple of years, I guess. I don't know. And we'll see what happens at the time. I just wanted to have the option to get one. So, yep. When am I adding an e-tron GT to the stable? I probably won't. I would do a Taycan over e-tron GT personally. What got you into electric cars in the first place? I just thought they were fascinating. Yeah, really thought. I'm into all cars. I'm really a combustion enthusiast at heart, but same with electric. I didn't get into it for the environmental benefits. I got into it because it was just cool and interesting way of motive power. Yeah, YouTube is a good business for us, if that helps answer your question. Yep. Favorite YouTube channel? Andrew Steele RV Reviews. I watch every video. Am I happy with the Rivian? Very happy. Very happy. One of the best cars I've ever owned. Truly amazing. Favorite food? Pizza. Big pizza guy. Obviously. Love pizza. How's my Plaid? Good. Actually going to be fixed, I think, this week. I got a message from Tesla service and they're like, hey, can you drop off the Martians? Like, this thing's almost done. I'm like, wow, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, Matt's RV reviews is great as well. Love Matt. I watch almost every video, and his Towables channel as well. I'd love to have an out-of-spec RV review, but I don't know anyone who's that into RVs who's also good on camera, but I'm ready to start it and hire someone to do it. We just need to get into it. X545E is one of the best plug-in hybrids on sale, but it's still a compromised car. My Plaid is well spec'd. Thank you. I really love the spec on my Plaid. I think Alyssa, do you want to just go, or are we waiting for food, or what's going on here? You can comment with your answer. Hawaiian pizza, I'm fine with it. Pineapple on pizza, cool with me. I know I'm weird. One Bite, everyone knows the rules. That's right. I got the One Bite app on my phone. Thoughts on EQB? Not totally sure yet. I drive it this week. I drove the GLB and was pretty unimpressed. I think the car will do better with an electric drivetrain. I also drove the EQA, which doesn't come to America, but I'm driving EQB front-wheel drive and all-wheel drive and EQS this week. But there'll be an embargo and all that, so I can't exactly share all my thoughts at the moment. Pineapple on pizza is a crime. Subjective. Drive the Leaf to go get food. Yeah, I already drove the Leaf around today. It's got no license plates, no insurance. I think you get like a few days after you buy a car, but I really don't want to drive it if it's totally not registered or insured. Yeah, EQB range. Yeah, but think about the range on EQS. It's pretty, the cars outperform it. You can't just go by EPA range on these things, because there's different cycles, and typically the Germans underrate their stuff, or they don't perform as well in our cycles. They're not the ones rating it. Thoughts on the dynamic island? Lots of potential, but it's not really utilized that much. You can see it right here. Yeah. Jordan, thanks so much for the super chat. When will the podcast be back? Well, that's a Jordan thing. He's supposed to be running that podcast, so get on him. I've been getting on him about it, and I think I'm going to give him a pretty clear direction as to which way to go with it, which is heavy on the content. We need lots of content. So I'm going to force him to spin up that podcast. And if he doesn't work, submit your application ASAP. I'm just joking. Jordan will stick around, but we need a legit podcast talking about hardcore topics on EVs to hammer out. I don't know when I'll be able to drive a VinFast. Yep, Model S is quite bouncy, I agree. I'm gonna have to go rescue Alyssa. Yeah, well, she's got my phone number. She can call and tell me that I can go pick her up on the way out, because this is getting a little bit crazy. We're at 99% still. 86 minutes into this charging session. It's time to go. I'm starving now. Now I'm hungry. I mean, we might turn into skeletons waiting here. So our life-saving option, yeah. It'll be right out. Okay, nice. Yep. The whole Vietnam VinFast thing is so unethical. I mean, in terms of the trips. That's why we turned them down. Teslas are overpriced. Well, people are paying for them at this price, so I don't think it's overpriced. That's what the market is paying. So, nope. Not sure I would spend the money. I mean, I just spent the money for a Plaid. I think that's a pretty good value, actually. How's the cost for charging on EA? It's free. For the last 2 weeks, their network has been free, and it's still free, so it's not costing us anything. Yeah, so the VinFast situation is like they invited us to come on this thing, and it was like come for like an 11-day, it was like 7 days or 11-day, like beautiful tour of Vietnam, stay in the nicest hotels, the nicest food, and then you can drive the car for like 20 minutes. And I'm like, I just want to drive the car. Like, sure, if you want to arrange travel for us to go drive a car, that's pretty common for automakers to offer all of that stuff. I get it. But don't offer like, let's sit on the beach for 3 days and you can meet the prime minister of this. And I'm like, I could care less about any of that BS. Just let me drive the damn car. And like, honestly, if you could just bring it to my house or to our office or anything, it'd be better. But nope, I think there's an ID4 pulling up. Nice, I see the front light bar. Yep, ID4 rolling in. And then there were like $7,000 bottles of whiskey going to journalists, and I'm like, oh, this is just brutal. So yeah, can't recommend. I just thought that was a bit. Yeah, and I know Tog. I interviewed the CEO of Tog. Never posted it, but yeah. Yeah, and I just want to drive cars. Like, I don't want your fancy trips. Well, we've completed at 100% state of charge. So I think I'm gonna at least unplug and drive over to Alyssa, turn climate control off. This did not go to plan, did it? And we are complete at 100% state of charge, and Alyssa's still not back from ordering food, so I don't know what to expect. But what we do need to do is go pick up Alyssa at the food place, and then thanks. Well, here we are. So Sean just brought up in his ID4, but he also has this Mach-E Performance. That thing looks spicy and in the perfect yellow color. I love that. It's technically orange, is it? Cider orange. Yeah. And so do you live local here then? We do. We live 3 miles down the road in Fort Knox.
Got food, guys. There's food. The food's supposed to be really good, but we shall see. And of course now Kyle's talking to a viewer, so we're not going anywhere tonight. No, Kyle did not come and save me. He sat here at off the charger the whole time. But that's okay. I got applesauce. I swear to God. Everybody guess what they did not give us? Utensils, yeah. None. Well, can always run back in and get those. Ugh. I don't think I'd want to leave with the cook here. No, not really my cup of tea of humans out here. Yeah, there's absolutely no silverware. What did I get? I got pork chops and then Kyle a country fried steak, which is his favorite. But I think I need to go run in to that store right there and get utensils. I don't think we have any. Sometimes we do. We got one fork and knife set. But that'll do. I don't feel like going in. We will share forks and knives here. Texas Roadhouse does have good pork chops. I usually get pork chops there. Yeah, now this guy's literally talking Kyle's ear off. Kyle does not know how to subtly tell people to move on, unlike me. Yeah, that's actually a good call. I might call him and see if it'll work. He's not gonna answer. It doesn't work. He checked his phone though. He can't tell people goodbye. It's like the hardest thing for him. He's so bad at it. The guy is a viewer, so yeah. Yeah, he's still gone. But on the road we go, hopefully here soon. This has just been...
How's the cheapest electric car for sale in the country?
And he's asking another question.
Yeah, exactly. It went up today, actually, on out-of-spec reviews. Yeah. See you later. Nice guy.
You need to learn how to say goodbye.
No, he was really nice.
Yeah, well, we got no place to go, I guess. So here's...
Starving. What did we get?
You got...
He recommended this place highly.
Well, that's great.
He drove all the way 30 miles to get here.
They didn't give us any silverware, so we're just...
What is this?
Chicken fried steak.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
That looks healthy. Wait, no silverware?
Well, we're gonna share. Here, you can have the fork. I like to use spoons. I'm so done.
Thanks for the super chat, Mobility. Today, Kyle, Ioniq 5 has a major charging issue with 48 amps. It can't handle it and thermal shuts down. Oh, wild. Didn't actually know that. We should test that. We have Zach has an Ioniq 5. All right, I'm going to test that and make a video about it if that's true. Force him to fix it. I know a lot of the engineers of that car. Okay, windows down. I don't want people to listen to us
Ew.
eating.
Now we're gonna sit here and eat?
Are we? Well, I can't eat this and drive.
I guess no.
We have no lane centering.
Why don't we just go in the restaurant and eat this whole time?
Because we didn't think it would take this long. Also, maybe we should sit outside and eat. I'd much rather stand on the back of the truck instead of eating in here. Do it how we have been doing it, tailgate style.
But we're not gonna have enough service back there.
Yeah, we will actually. On the tailgate, it's fine. I'll bring them out back there.
We're sleeping here tonight.
Is there a way to turn the lights on in the bed and everything? Like the Lightning has all those cool lights. I know this just got some updated.
You can know better than me.
Yeah, just go to the truck menu and hit some lights. See if we can light this thing up. All right, mounting you guys right here just for the time being, and boom. Hopefully that's a good enough view. Sorry to eat on camera, but I am starving. All right. I'm not nice, I'm reasonable. I'm hard to deal with, that's for sure. I don't know how Alyssa does it. But I don't really ever get mad. Stream started 154 minutes ago. Food review. So far, the fries are home style. Can I borrow that knife real quick?
Yeah.
Thanks. Let's try out this country fried steak, shall we? A lot of gravy, white gravy. Typical for country fried steak.
Fries are good. They're more of your style,
though. Really good country fried steak. Oh, yeah. Not healthy. This is heart attack in a box.
Yeah.
But damn.
Was it the right option?
This is good. We're starting out of spec food reviews. Next channel.
You really eating off camera?
Yeah.
So this must be like I don't know if anybody's from the South, but who else I don't know if anybody's from the South, but who else eats pork chops with applesauce?
I do.
You do?
Yep.
I thought you called me weird doing that.
No, I grew up eating pork chops with applesauce. That's what my mom would make.
But do you like dip it?
Yeah. Alabama here. Hell yeah. Ooh, Dodge Magnum wagon pulling in. Cool. Do you know they have Chrysler 300 wagons in Europe that are basically just that car with a 300 front clip, and they look amazing? And you can get them as a diesel. Someone said Jordan should be let go. Jordan's not being let go. Jordan is very helpful, a great colleague, a good friend, and he just made a non-calculated error that we're going to forgive him for. Yeah, keep Jordan. Of course Jordan's sticking around. Jordan's a large part of Out of Spec. Can I borrow your knife again? Oh, Kia Niro Electric pulling in. Very nice. Perhaps we should move from the charging station. I don't like blocking a spot, but...
We should just eat.
Yeah, we'll just eat quick and jump. Maybe I'll plug us in again and top charge this thing. Okay.
You want anything to drink?
Mm-hmm. Red Bull.
We have Red Bulls.
Grab a cold Red Bull and water for me, please. You have my card still? Is Jordan still alive? Yes. And he's making videos. He just posted one on out of spec overlanding. He should have another one on reviews, I think, tomorrow. We're in Idaho. Are you going to unload the Leaf and drive in it? No, because it doesn't have license plates or anything. No, he's on a 150. Oh no, the 350. Alyssa does not have an OnlyFans, that I know of at least. How do you like your Nero? Awesome. Oh yeah. But has it held its value well enough where you could trade it in for one?
Yeah, I'm leasing it.
Oh, you're leasing it.
Which is good because I didn't know, technology, but for 2 years, I don't know if I would like something else. But just turn it back in and lease something else.
Well, I think it's a great car. It's very efficient, lots of space.
Yeah.
EV6s are pretty good.
EV6
is amazing. Yeah. And well, the charging on the EV6. Yeah. That's the big thing.
Yeah, this one will peak out at about 75 watts. It's about the fastest I can get.
Yeah, I think I've gotten it to 77 delivered peak when you like crank the AC all the way.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, but that's all she'll do.
Oh, so do you have a Nero?
No, I've reviewed one though.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we're YouTubers. We film with cars, and yep. So that's why I'm eating with a camera on me, basically.
Oh, yeah.
It's just the weird world of YouTube.
Yes. There you go.
But yeah, we spent a lot of time in Nero, and we're actually going to be probably thinking about buying one soon. We're doing sort of a used EV challenge.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. To cover the less expensive cars.
Right.
But you're pleased with it overall,
Yes,
other than the new
I've
tech.
enjoyed it. I love it.
Yeah. And why did you get this over the Kona electric?
You know what, I have a friend that's a Nissan dealership, a Nissan Kia dealership.
Yep.
And, I hadn't even considered it, but I was driving a truck and traveling back and forth to, I'm a real estate agent as well as renovating and flipping homes.
Oh, cool. No way. That's awesome.
So I'm $90
just
a
gone.
gas tank each way.
And it's free charging here. Temporarily, yep.
So
The whole network.
I'm leasing it for $525 a month, and I'm saving $800 a month in gas.
Wow, so it's more than a free car.
Free car.
That's amazing. And then at the end of the lease, you may have the option to purchase it, so it might be worth more than your residual value
my problem
anyway.
is my lease is for 12,000 miles. I've had it since December.
Yeah, the mileage.
I'm already at 20,000 miles.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you could buy out the lease and
Yes.
or just trade it in.
Yes. If
Yeah.
I trade it in, there's no penalty.
Right.
No, if I trade it in and lease another.
Right.
But if I return it, then there's going to be a penalty for the high mileage.
Couple $100 though, right?
I think it's pretty significant.
Oh, but if you trade it in now, your lease contract's for 36,000 miles, and
Correct.
you're at 20, so they shouldn't ding you.
Oh.
Because they don't prorate it by the year, they just
Oh.
go total value.
Oh, is that it?
Yep.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah, and if you buy it out, they actually don't care about the mileage at all.
Yep.
Yeah, because then you just own it or trade it into a dealer.
Fine.
Yeah. So I would say if your buddy has an EV6 on the lot, he could probably swap you into one pretty easily.
Maybe. Yep.
Yeah. Cool. Well, enjoy the rest of your night.
Awesome.
And
Appreciate it.
good luck with your car.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to look you up. I don't.
Yeah, it's called Out of Spec.
Okay.
Yep.
Excellent. I follow a lot of fun stuff.
Yeah, cool. Well, we're towing with the Rivian back to Colorado, which will be kind of cool and kind of fun. I mean, the truck's pretty much full. Dinner took forever, so
Yeah.
yeah. So we're just like eating real quick, and then we have a 127-mile stretch.
What part of Colorado?
Fort Collins,
Okay.
so 1 hour north of Denver.
Okay. Yeah, I just sold a couple homes to some people moving from what's south of Denver.
Colorado Springs?
Yes.
Yep.
There
Nice.
to Pocatello.
Oh, cool. Pocatello's a cool town.
So we helped them move and
Nice.
found houses, and I bought her 1996 Mazda Miata.
Oh, sick. So that's an
60,000
NA
miles.
Miata with the pop-up headlights.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. First model, first year.
Nice. Yeah, I owned a NB. I couldn't fit in an NA.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We're a little tight. But
Yeah. Yeah. There's not much movement in the seat.
one of the guys who works for us is a huge Miata enthusiast.
Okay.
And has like the hated NC, but it's modded really nicely.
What year is
It's
the
great.
NC?
His is an NC2. I don't know what year it is,
Okay.
but it's the middle gen. And it's a
Okay.
cool hardtop convertible situation. It's a pretty rare one.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool car for sure. Nice.
Sweet.
Well, enjoy.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, did we miss a super chat? Sorry. The Truels. Hey, love EV road tripping. Hell yeah, same here. Thanks for watching. Should tow the Rivian with the Leaf. We might do that if we can't make it to the next charging stop. Miata, yep. Yep, special project on out of specs. So usually the races is where the super chats go, is what we're planning on. C40 was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to eat on camera. Damn.
Don't bother me.
Eating on camera doesn't bother you? I feel so bad for doing it.
Why?
Why? Just not appropriate. See, did I end that conversation nicely?
Yeah, but now you got the time.
Yeah.
Ooh. What's going on? Next big purchase will be... He had one, but
Oh, should
it
we?
fell through.
Fell through. I had a really, but probably for the best. That didn't like that dealer. We won't mention it.
But it was a nice car.
Yeah, it was not an electric car.
If anybody guess it?
Yeah, I don't know if anyone can guess it. I tweeted about it. Oh, dang. Yeah.
Usually.
Oh, do you want to explain what happened at the Ford dealer earlier? You want to tell that story? They were really nice people. They just wanted a lot of money for their cars, which is fine. In-stock units, charge whatever you want. I'm just not paying it.
Yeah. It was pretty normal interaction. The guy was really nice.
We met with the owner.
Just wanted a little bit more than we would pay for it. And he's confident that he could get the money for it. So fine.
Yeah, good
That's
for him.
great.
Sell it. If that's market value, go for it. But I'm not
I hope
spending
so.
$137,000 on a Lightning. That's not even or any of it.
What else?
Yeah, no one should pay markup for a mass-produced car. Totally agree.
That's what you said too.
Yep.
And I made him quench.
Yep.
Anybody remember the spork phase?
The
definitely-
Sport.
Yeah, I loved the spork. It was in grade school. I always had a spork. Very useful, but now I find it less useful because I need more depth in the fork portion.
You got a pork chop?
I got pork chop.
Nice. Oh, David, hey, thanks so much. Any word about reviewing the 2023 US-built ID4? I'm supposed to in October. Yep. So a couple weeks away. October 6th, I think. Although, wasn't there a conflict of scheduling?
Yep.
I don't remember what it was.
I don't know.
And I think I forgot to look into it. So I'm supposed to at least. I'm supposed to go to Chattanooga to drive it. Why don't you stand closer to the camera so you can read off the stuff?
I'm eating.
Me too. Sorry, we're eating and we'll be on the road soon. Gotta eat quick because this is holding us up.
I mean, we're just getting to the next charger to go to bed now at this point, right?
No one ever said that.
Probably.
I have to get home tomorrow. I mean, I got stuff to film.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Slippery heads.
Alright.
Well, the truck is completely charged at 100%. Alyssa finally got back with the food. That took a while. What happened there, Alyssa?
I don't think it was terribly long. It was pretty busy in there. It was just really busy.
Okay, but the food's great.
Yeah.
Highly recommend. And yeah, really enjoying it. So truck's fully charged, 100%. We're gonna eat as quick as possible and then get on the road, and I think no question we'll easily make it to the next charger. Are we trying to get to Salt Lake City tonight? Yep. That's my plan. I think we can do it.
EV motoring with kids? Dogs only. They're fighting over Rich meatball.
What's wrong with Rich? I love Rich.
You are almost done.
Hey, Gregory, thanks so much for the super chat. R1T Max Pack, best EV for towing. Well, it doesn't exist, so it's a little bit too early to speculate at this moment. Certainly, we should expect it to not be worse than our current truck, and that means it should be better than the normal F-150. But then Silverado EVs come in with their big battery and fast charging, so yeah, hard to say, but it's going to be a heated up market, that's for sure. I don't know if it'll be 800 volt, I hope.
Are we going to the Electrify Expo in Miami? No.
I'm going to the one in Austin in November with Skylar.
Who's Skylar?
What?
Who's Skylar?
From Rivian Stories, who came up to visit us, remember? We've been here for 2 hours now. But the truck's charged. Now the food is the holdup. Well, that was a good meal. Thank you, Alyssa, for going to get that. Sorry that was such a pain. I'm all set with mine. I'm gonna run and use the restroom really quick. Are they still open in there? Okay, so you can check on these guys. I'll be back in a bit. I'll be quick.
Run.
I'll run. Here are the keys.
Run.
Run in.
We are still trying to make it not in one, I don't know, in one go. I don't know how far we are. The food was actually really good though. I wish he would have brought this with him. Well, I guess there's trash cans right there. Just a bit chaotic. No, not worried about getting robbed out here. No. Yeah, we got stuff back there, so I don't wanna. Skylar is a guy we know who also has a Rivian. He's a really cool guy. He's just a friend of ours. He's from Rivian Stories, so. well, there is no road. We are literally at a charging station, so it can't be that yet. We will be live streaming pretty much until we lose service. So it could be for another hour, or it could be for another 2 minutes. The 4-judge interior has grown on me. I never really cared. I mean, it's a good color, but definitely green on green, that's hideous. But yeah. Excited to get home with the dogs. Kyle is coming back now. You can see him. He's trotting away. What was my attitude for cars before Kyle or out of spec? No care for him, honestly. I had a 97 Honda Civic and it got me from point A to point B, and that's all that mattered to me. So
Cool. We're all set with all this?
this is mine. I'm still eating.
You're still eating? Oh, okay. I'm gonna throw mine away.
Yeah, I'm still eating.
Yep.
Now it is my view on cars. I have a lot more respect for them. I just before never really understood much about cars, and now I understand a pretty good bit about cars. Still not a lot. My brain just kind of goes in a different direction when Kyle starts talking anyway, so
Well, we pretty much finished our
we're finally signing out. So we will be getting on the road very soon.
We're not blocking any chargers.
We met. How did we meet? We were both walking our dogs, respectively. Blue's technically my dog. Well, of course, they're both ours now, but I had Blue and he had Ellie. We were walking around the park, and that's how we met. The dogs drove us together. Yeah, we met at this charger 4 years ago. That's a true love story right there.
All right, I'll get these guys loaded up inside. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can do this properly.
We still have salads.
We have salads?
Yeah, you want a salad?
Do I want a salad?
Yeah.
Nope.
Got croutons.
What do we have salads for?
It came with the meal.
Oh, nice.
What are we doing? Aha! We did. Trash bag. Key.
Charge and then eating afterwards was a
Yeah, I'm
slow
excited for
restaurant, but
the
good
R1S.
food, so let's rock and roll. You're gonna eat in the car still?
Yeah.
Nice.
In terms of dogs, how to handle with the dogs. I mean, my biggest thing with cars is as long as it's got back vents, good ventilation in the back for dogs, then I'm a-okay with it. But that means vents on the sides here is key to me.
Help if I put it in gear, wouldn't it?
We have what? These lights. Oh!
I put the whole thing on, so just give me a second.
Okay.
They just go right in here, you hit the truck, and then you go lights, and you can go off cabin lights, but then they can't see us, of course.
That works.
Actually, we don't have that good of a turning radius, do we?
No. Just go out the way you came in.
Yeah, I'm going to. We're gonna make this one way or another.
You just go out and around there.
Nope, no need.
Oh, wow.
Gotta go full turn.
No, I really can't see that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use your phone. We'll show out the front.
Oh,
Fog lights. Boom. Alright, let's get on the highway and then we're going full efficiency mode. What you looking for, Alyssa?
I just need to make sure you have everything. Where's my phone? Ah, here it is. Okay, good.
got everything?
Got everything.
Okay, nice.
Okay.
All right, let's pull out then. Actually, let's not. We would get into a massive car accident if we did that.
That's not good. Okay.
Hold on to your salads up there.
Oh shoot, not the salads.
All right, here we go. Let's see which way we want to go. We want to go east, not west. So that is going to be I-84 east up ahead. Nice. Tire pressure low. Must be getting cold out.
Alright.
Your salads are rattling up there,
I
Alyssa.
gotta get a hold of the salads, I know.
Yes, salads are causing a lot of problems. Not a new thing for salads. East. No regen. We are fully charged. Zero regen at all. I'm off everything and we are just coasting.
Nice.
Friction brakes. I'm gonna carry some speed, but not too much. I don't want the leaf flipping over. And gentle accelerations up onto the highway.
Okay.
Yeah, I typically do go the wrong way, but this time I think I went the correct direction. You got the comments up there, Alyssa?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Start hitting them. We got stuff rattling around over here still.
There's nothing there to rattle.
Well, but what's the rattle coming from?
I don't know. Alright. We are back on the road. How much did your most recent charging session cost? Well, it was free technically, but what did it say on the screen, Pat?
Well, the non-member pricing would have been close to $50. With member pricing, probably close to $35. But it was totally free because EA is free. For the last couple weeks, it has been for me. How fast can you tow? As fast as you feel brave to. But we got a long stretch to do. The truck doesn't think we can make it. It's 125 miles. It's predicting 121. So I'm going to have to go really slow. I'm actually just about to do something Rivian recommends you don't do, and I'm going to put the truck in conserve mode, exit towing mode, in conserve.
We still need to do this with a full charge?
Yes, and we're dropping down to low suspension, not lowest, but one down. So we're running totally front wheel drive at the moment with the trailer on the back, and we're gonna have to go pretty freaking slow. The semis are going too fast actually, so we can't draft behind them. Yep. Alyssa's eating, so we can't quite get to your comments at the moment, sorry.
The pups are good. They're just hanging out with my sister at home. They're probably in bed now. They bring themselves to bed around 9 o'clock, and it's 10 o'clock at home, right? Have we changed time zones?
No, we're in mountain time now.
Okay. So they're just now putting themselves to bed. What's happening with your DC station and the hydrogen station?
So the hydrogen station's there, just waiting to get permitted and plugged in, and there doesn't seem to be a huge rush to get that going. I will get a Mirai as soon as it's plugged in, because I think that'd be really cool. Just to like be on a tether and play around with hydrogen tech. Not that I think it's good or better, but I want to learn it. And then the DC charger, haven't had an update. We were supposed to get it towards the end of the year, and I'm pretty sure we're still on track for that. Yep, worst case we can tow the Rivian with the Leaf. Absolutely, we have a tow strap and there's energy in the Leaf, and that's what we'll do. But I'm just going nice and slow right now, 60 miles an hour or so, just to build up some buffer.
Yeah. Build that buffer. Not many questions.
There's no mile goal for tonight. We just go as far as we can until we get tired.
Does it have matrix LED?
Nope, no matrix function. Technically available in the US yet. I know legally they're working on getting it passed, and I know it passed one thing, but it's not implemented yet. Efficiency 1.36 miles per kilowatt hour over the last 15 minutes at the moment.
Do the headlights swivel while turning?
Nope, headlights are fixed.
How much range loss with low tire pressure?
Very little in this case. We're still at over 40 psi by quite a bit. It's just pretty sensitive. As we get some heat in the tires, I might gain some pressure anyway. But I got the onboard compressor. I can fill them up some more if we need to.
What's the temp of what?
Say that again?
Somebody asked what's the temp, but I don't know for what.
Temperature outside. Probably, right?
70?
70, yeah. That's what the truck says. A little bit cooler than that. Yeah, BMW Laser with anti-dazzle is a great system. Audi's got great matrix systems too.
Is there any wind tonight?
Haven't checked windy because we charged to full, so I kind of don't want to know about the wind. But typically wind flows west to east, so hopefully we have a tailwind. I don't know. 121 miles to our next stop. It's the longest stretch we've done on this trip with the trailer. And we've been driving for a little bit of time now. I think it's total 127 miles.
Where are we currently?
In Idaho.
Somewhere at Delco Abilene.
No, in Idaho. That's all people want to know.
No, he asked what city.
Oh, what city? What was the name of the charger that we just left? Near Hayburn, Idaho. Yeah, we're in a little bit of an oscillation speed with the trailer and the bumps in the road. It's pretty uncomfortable, and the ride is set to soft.
This is nauseating. Polestar 2 versus C40.
Same car, choose your shape. John, thanks for the super chat.
Do you plan on coming to Montana anytime soon? Is that what
Say it a little bit louder.
MN is Montana?
Minnesota.
Ah.
Yeah, man. Say it a
Do we
bit louder.
plan to come to Minnesota anytime soon?
Nope.
Not much there for us, at least. Ooh. Everybody keeps asking about the Cadillac Lyric. What is going on with that?
I don't know. That's like the least interesting car of the year, but everyone's interested in it. So I don't know when we'll get one to test. Hopefully soon.
Was your dad always a car guy?
Yep, my dad's always been into cars. I think we got to take it out of conserve and raise this thing back up a little bit. Yeah, we're slowed down. I mean, the road's just so frost heaved. I think it's just nothing we can do. The way the trailer and the truck are hitting the bumps. Actually, what we'll do is we'll go conserve mode and then put the ride height in standard for the softest ride. That way we're still running front wheel drive. Sorry for not getting to all the comments. Alyssa's still balancing eating.
Hello from Australia. I love Australia.
Hello from Idaho.
Oh my god, whatever is going on right now is just terrible.
Well, explain.
The car is like
we're hitting bumps.
We're hitting a lot of bumps, and we're just getting jerked forward.
Yeah, it's just the length of the trailer wheelbase to the truck is making us feel all the bumps.
Oh gosh. When do you think we'll get the new ID for it?
Get it? We're not getting one.
Well, I guess to review.
Oh, October 4th, I thought. I just mentioned a couple weeks to go drive it.
What? You mad that I'm eating applesauce now?
Yeah,
I
just
want my applesauce.
Eating raw applesauce.
Raw applesauce is great.
As you drop your phone in your applesauce. Here, since your light's on, why don't people watch you eat applesauce? It's a little dark in here, though.
What?
There you go.
Oh, why you gotta expose me like that?
Eating your applesauce.
Yeah,
Show everyone.
I'm eating my applesauce. It's applesauce. Who doesn't like applesauce? Now you gotta read the comments.
Me? I can't because I'm driving. Sorry. You gotta eat them. Read them.
Eat 'em?
Eat them.
Eat 'em and read 'em.
Read them.
It's hard to read the comments because of how the car is driving.
Really?
Yeah.
Just hold your phone.
But it's nauseating. Yeah, applesauce is fire. Any potential plans for the Leaf battery upgrade?
No plans for the Leaf upgrade at the moment. If a company reaches out and wants to showcase their upgrade thing, then we have the car to do it with.
Right.
And I'd be totally open for a heavily discounted or free battery upgrade, but and I think it'd be educational, and maybe I would pay for one, but I'm not seeing it being a long distance car at the moment, so I don't think it's worth, I don't even know how much they are, the 10 or 12 grand to upgrade it would be my guess. I don't know. There we go, bumps are over.
Really?
Yep.
Oh,
You just gotta read one and read it out loud, Alyssa.
Of course you want a Tesla. You had no choice. Other EVs are crap.
Okay, what's next?
It's just
Yeah,
conversation.
Teslas are great.
We're not sure if we're gonna make it. No, we'll make it to the next charger. We just have to go low and slow.
That's right. I have it in front wheel drive conserve mode with the trailer, which Rivian says not to do, but I don't think we'd make it unless we had it in full conserve mode.
Zaxby's is fire. We miss Zaxby's
Oh, the
more
best.
than anything. We have a equivalent. It's called Cane's out here, and nope.
Well, they're lovers, but it just
They
hasn't
are.
won me over. I don't really
Yeah.
like it. We'll get it once every couple months.
Yeah, but we have a better chicken finger place right by our house that we'd rather go to.
Yeah.
It's about 114 mile stretch.
It's 127 miles.
Why?
Because that's how long the stretch is that we're on. From when we left.
Total, yeah, but we
Yeah.
have 114 left, and our range, we are at 92%, but
Yep.
because we are in...
Sorry for all the buffering. That'll be this stretch. So when you guys are in there and it buffers, you can always just comment and say, yep, we'll just hit patchy service. It happens.
Would we go to Mexico in an EV?
Yeah, why not? There's a whole bunch of superchargers down in Mexico. That'd be a fun trip. Let's do it.
Yeah, we can make a little graphic of the dogs and sombreros. That'd be cute.
I don't understand. A graphic of the dog in sombreros? Oh, you mean
Yeah.
like a painting?
No. You know how when we did the last big series, we had an intro graphic of
Oh,
the dogs?
yeah. But put some sombreros on them.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We have a Starlink, but the Starlink wouldn't work in this condition. Anyways,
Why not?
Because we're moving.
It technically says it doesn't work if you're moving, but it works when you're moving.
Right.
Yeah. Our friend Ryan mounted one in his Rivian, remember?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, down with my applesauce.
All right. We'll get back to your comments here. Sounds like quicker. Excuse the noise. It's gonna be like nails on a chalkboard with the styrofoam. You almost done there, Alyssa? That's got to be terrible for them to listen to.
Well, you know, life. Alright. I dropped my phone. Ow. Okay. Here we go. Now, ask questions away. How well
Greetings
does
from
the
Canada.
Starlink work? You know, we really haven't used it enough to give a fair review on it. But the last time we used it, it did very well. Right?
Yep.
What's our speed? 60 miles per hour.
Yeah, so my plan is just to build up a bunch of buffer here in the beginning because I'm not totally sure of the elevation profile of the route. We're giving it every shot we can, and then halfway through or so, once we have extra buffer, then I'll crank the speeds up to 70, 75. But always better to take it conservatively early. We're towing our Nissan Leaf. You can go through with it. Just go for it.
Yeah. We're towing our Nissan Leaf. It's right behind us. Turn fog lights to save battery.
Yeah, they don't burn that much, but the headlights kind of really actually do suck without fogs. Take a look. See that extra throw that we get off to the side? Here, they'll put them back on. Boom. Big difference, especially with animals. I like to have them.
Design-wise, EV6 or Ioniq 5?
Ioniq 5.
Yeah, I would have to agree.
The trucks are going way faster than us. We wouldn't make it if we drafted a truck.
Yeah, they're hauling.
Yeah, we'd get the aero benefit, but the extra speed would actually really hurt us.
Somebody hit a cow once. That's
Yeah.
terrible. Thoughts on discontinued Ram 1500 Eco Diesel at a 700 mile range?
Yep, it's Eco Diesel is discontinued. Kind of sad. It was a loved product. I didn't love that engine in particular, but man, that thing just cruised with no load on it. But as soon as you put a trailer on it, the fuel economy dropped massively, of course.
Have you tested the drafting?
Yeah.
It is not about 2 a.m. It's only 9 o'clock here. Does it feel like it hunts for gears at all?
What, this? There are no gears.
Yeah.
I mean, there's one gear fixed.
How many kilowatts are burned in per hour?
Can you explain? You can just, when you see that, you can just say someone's asking about our efficiency.
Okay.
All right, so we're doing 1.26 miles per kilowatt hour at the moment at 60 miles an hour. Not great.
Yeah, if we really needed to reach our destination, we always just bump down the speed a lot. So I think the slowest, no, you've gone slower, but with me, I think the slowest we've ever gone is like a 35 and a 60, and that was terrifying.
Yeah, one time, yeah.
That was in a national park, right?
I don't know.
Arches, I think.
Okay.
the trailer more noticeable when not using tow mode?
Nope. Drives great in conserve mode. Don't notice any difference. Chatamo is dead. Totally agree. But now that I own a Chatamo car, put in more Chatamo stations. I'm just joking. Safe drive from Tokyo. Hey, that's awesome. Hello from Idaho.
Tokyo's a lot cooler than Idaho.
Kyle sounds like Sammy Hagar. I don't know if I've ever heard him talk. I like his music. Can we do the same trip with the Audi? No, not with a trailer. I don't think it would make it, actually. Do people road trip Leafs? Yes. I'm going to try to road trip it somewhere. And it's going to be terrible. I got to book like a week off. You chipped your tooth? When?
I don't know, you see it?
No? Yeah? At the front one?
Yeah.
How'd that happen?
I don't know.
Okay. Does it hurt?
No, we'll have to go get it fixed. Kyle, I wouldn't be surprised if EA updated all their cabinets with Chatamo. Kyle, if faced with a situation where you can only have one or the other to cease to exist, these Starbucks or Panda?
Starbucks. You can paraphrase the questions too. You don't need to read them word for word.
Do you know the guys at the DMV?
I do know the guys at the DMV. John, thanks for the super chat. Really appreciate it.
How many bars of battery are left on the Leaf?
A lot. I put it in the video today, but I think it's only missing 3 bars. Someone said Kyle is moody.
You're not wrong.
No, I'm pretty level-headed.
Does the new Tesla Model S and X come with matrix LEDs? Not yet.
Not X. The Model S has the matrix-capable headlights. They're just not active. Yep, iPhone, Starbucks, and Teslas. Hell yeah, brother.
And doggos.
And doggos. And Porsches.
Maybe. Hello, Grayson. We are almost in Utah. Yep. Someone's looking into more efficient wheels and tires. Are there any?
Certainly, you can get better efficiency with wheels and tires.
Thank you, Derek.
Appreciate the super chat.
Yeah, that's really sweet. When is Martian Wheels going to support other EVs?
Soon, I hope. I've been pushing Drew to cover different EVs. He's just trying to catch up with all the Tesla stuff at the moment, I think.
Any update on the Taycan?
Nope. We talked about it a little bit. Still on the list for an allocation.
Kyle, how many push-ups can you do?
Oh, 0. Thanks for the super chat.
Thank you, Gregory. Please start an out-of-spec dog channel. We would love to. I just don't know what I would really do with them. We do not own any Tesla stock now.
No, we don't own any automaker stock at all. Hey, Larry, thanks so much. Alyssa, would you mind reading his comment?
Yep. Thanks both of you for your clear information and honest opinions. I took delivery of my starter EV 3 weeks ago, a Model 3 long range. Your videos were very helpful in my process, as well as engaging and entertaining. Thanks.
Awesome. Thanks for watching. Good luck with your Model 3. Great choice. Still love mine. Got in it the other day and I'm like, yeah, this car just feels right.
It just feels like home.
It's a great car.
Yeah. Is it true Kyle owns at least 365 hoodies? Well, no, not anymore, because He lost his suitcase on the last trip over to Europe, and we have yet to find it. So he honestly doesn't even have a wardrobe right now. That
I feel like I'm wearing the same 3 outfits,
you
washing.
are.
I don't even know if they get washed. Yeah.
Pretty bad.
And I had everything in that suitcase.
Yeah. You had there's no clothing anymore. What brand hoodies does Kyle wear? Well, I don't know. H&M and Land's End hoodies.
Yeah, we're gonna make an out-of-spec hoodie that's not pretentious with a giant out-of-spec logo. We're not gonna do that anymore. We're just gonna make a nice Kyle hoodie. I'm still testing them out. I haven't found the perfect one yet.
What?
Should have put an air tag. No, I know where the suitcase is. We know the airport it went to. The problem is we just can't get a hold of anyone to say they sent it to the wrong airport.
Yeah, everybody knows where it is, and I think it's also like past the date to kind of get it, so they think that they might have just already tossed it or put it wherever they put it at this point.
Sounds like we need to get a really good hoodie to add to the merch. We'll do it.
You know, air tags bother me because we had them on the dogs at first, and anytime, thanks Jim, did Alyssa know what she was getting into before you guys met? Awesome, you both get to share this together and bring us along for the journey. No, I didn't. We didn't know each other at all when we first met. We had no mutual friends.
Well, that's
no
what
nothing.
happens when you meet someone. You don't know them before.
No, because a lot of people meet people through their friends.
No, we met at a park.
Yeah. God, I can't believe I chipped my tooth. It's really sharp. Could you charge an EV with an EcoFlow in a pinch?
So we have a similar product called, what was the name of that mobile charging thing that wanted to do something with us? No, the mobile charging one.
I don't know.
No, you were talking to them.
When?
We were going to do stuff on their board and a whole bunch of other stuff, remember? Yeah, the mobile charger. It's called...
Thanks, Pierre. Keep up the great content. Have followed the channel for the last year and a half. That's pretty dedicated.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate
Thank you.
that. Yeah, what the heck was that thing called? It was a mobile DC charger. Dang, it's escaping me.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, you must know. You got to go back through emails and find it because Tom has one.
It's gonna
Spark
blow-
Charge.
Oh.
Spark Charge.
Yeah, Spark Charge.
They said they'd send us one. Still haven't received it.
Spark Charge?
Yes, Spark Charge.
They've ghosted me. I think I need to follow up with them in the next week or so or something.
Okay, cool. I want to do stuff with Spark Charge. That seems like the perfect win-win advertising deal.
Yeah.
You're not into it?
Well, I'm into people who don't waste my time.
Oh, dang. Well, let's hope they don't watch this live stream.
No, not in that terms. Just in terms of like, everybody, it takes so long.
Yeah, it takes long to do ad deals. You know this.
Well, to get back to me.
Yeah, people in general are pretty slow at responding.
Yeah.
Welcome to the business world.
Yeah. Didn't Tom do a thing on Spark Charge?
Yep. What about Derek? What'd they say?
Who's Derek?
Come by their YouTube channel in Colorado.
Derek, guys, we're supposed to come by hopefully soon though. Maybe I can get out
To
of
come by
spec.
your restaurant. Oh, neat. Didn't know that you had a restaurant. Send us an email. Maybe we'll come.
Did Kyle get interest in EVs from your dad or EV ownership, or did you get it through yourself?
Yeah, I would say my dad and I became interested in EVs around the same time.
What car company should make more of an effort in the EV game?
It's a good question. Don't know. Hey, John, thanks so much for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Did Kyle meet you in a park with a hoodie on? And what's the first restaurant you took me to?
And thanks, Nick, for the super chat. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I was wearing when I met you.
You were not wearing a hoodie. You used to wear shorts all the time. when
Right,
we first
shorts.
met.
Yeah.
He was pretty preppy, actually, oddly enough. And I don't know about the restaurant.
Refer to my dad as EV Dave. EV Dave's a different YouTuber. This is Out of Spec Dave. And we're friends with both of them, of course.
You're friends with your dad?
Friends with my dad, somehow.
Wow. What upcoming under 60K EV are you most excited for?
Ooh. I don't really know if I'm that excited about anything coming out.
Just lots of conversation.
Good. No, but that's good stuff. You can start commenting on the conversation.
Chevy Silverado EV.
Hell yeah, that'll be awesome.
Who's the best EV channels other than ours?
We don't really watch other channels, to be honest. I don't know what others are doing in the space, but we kind of just stick in our little bubble. But I know there's a lot of enthusiastic people in the EV community.
Does the Rivian qualify for the business tax credit? No.
I think it has it's heavy enough. It just has too short of a bed. I gotta ask our tax guy about Section 179ing this.
Congrats on your ID4.
What happened? Explain
It just said that were the reason.
What?
He wanted to say you were the reason you got me to buy an ID4. Love the car, but they will not take care of the drive battery recall for me.
Ah, bummer.
It's the only hiccup.
Yeah. The after-sales support of ID4 is lacking.
What map does Rivian use? Google?
Not sure.
No. How much do you guys pay for power? Back home in Montreal, we pay 8 cents a kilowatt.
Hour. We pay 7 cents a kilowatt hour off peak, 11 cents on peak. Oh, sorry. That's wintertime. Wintertime 7 cents, summertime's 11 cents, both off peak. On peak is 27 cents winter and 31 cents summer on peak. I forget, but peak's only a few hours during the day, so it's not really a problem. We kind of just ignore it and do whatever we got to do. We're typically not pulling a lot of energy during peak anyway.
Any more races to Vegas type videos in the future? Yep. We have some planned out, just waiting for the logistics to come through. What is your dream Taycan spec?
You'll have to wait and see.
When our Charger blew up in our garage, it did not start a fire, thankfully.
No, but it sparked pretty bad. People pay a lot for electricity. Alyssa, you see that?
We pay 32 cents off peak. Alan, where are you from?
Probably California.
That's terrible. How are we doing on range?
80% state of charge, 94 miles remaining. We're looking golden, folks. We could probably bump up the speed. I'm going to bump it up to 65 right now.
We have 2 Tesla wall chargers at home is what we use.
Yeah, but that's not the reason that it failed.
No.
If that's what they're asking.
No, they're just asking what charger do we have.
Yeah.
Why don't we get the Model Y? That's a me thing. I don't really care for the car.
Well, we just don't really need it. We have a Model 3 and a Model S. Model Y isn't going to do anything different.
What did you do before Out of Spec?
Yeah, I worked it for the automakers and stuff like that. Nothing fancy.
Hello from Sweden. We love Sweden.
Love Sweden. Man, it's the middle of the night for you.
Yeah. What are your thoughts about Pulsar's chances in the U.S. with Biz Model S, moving them up market?
Yeah, huge chance for success.
Would we ever get solar? Yes, whenever we actually own a house. Do you think if the Hummer was cheaper, it would be a bigger hit?
I think it's as big of a hit as anyone could ask for. They're going for 150,000 over sticker. I think it's a production capacity thing, not necessarily a pricing thing. GM knows they can't build many, and they're selling everyone they can make easily. So it's as big as a hit as it could have been. No reason to make it cheaper.
What's the favorite car you own?
My favorite car that I own? Probably this, the Rivian.
Over Judy?
I love Judy.
No comment. Any plans to do range test in Arizona summers?
Well, we get really hot summers where we live. I've been doing range tests in 100-degree heat, 105-degree heat.
Yes, sir. Is that how you pronounce that? That'd be really cool.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Thank you so much for your super chat. That's really nice.
Yeah,
Thank
appreciate
you for
it.
all your entertainment over the years. More to come.
And thanks for being a great subscriber. We got to hook up at some point, get together. He's been watching us forever.
Oh, really?
Nicest guy, huge car enthusiast.
Does our Rivian have a name? Yes, it does. I named him Brock.
You want to explain why you named it Brock?
Because Brock to me is one of those like really want to be muscle heads but never really is, and is maybe just secretly not really the best.
You're not doing a good job of explaining this.
I don't know. Why did I name him Brock? I have such a bad headache right now.
You named it Brock because it's supposed to be tough, but it's really not.
Yeah, that's my reason. Good job. Not Brock from Pokemon, though. I don't think we watch Pokemon. Were you a Pokemon guy?
No.
No. Thank you, Dawn Production. Love the channel. Used to live in Fort Collins. Miss it dearly. Fort Collins is the secret place to be.
High beams test, y'all ready? Boom! Is that a big difference? Yes. Man, great headlights on this thing. Look at the spread. The camera doesn't pick up how far they go, but they're going almost to the horizon. Hey, from Germany, nice. Oh, you came to the auto. You came all the way from Germany and didn't stop in and say hello.
This video was fun when Alyssa took a road trip with her parents in the Tesla. Oh yeah, that was quite the trip. How are the gummy bears in Colorado? Well, I eat all Haribo gummy bears.
No.
What?
They're asking about weed.
Oh.
Yeah. That's obvious. Gummy bears in Colorado.
Well, I eat Haribo
Skipping the
gummy
question.
bears.
We just don't talk about controversial topics. At least we try not to.
Do Kyle and Alyssa have any other hobbies?
No, I don't.
I do. Mine's the dog rescue and working out and yoga and stuff like that. What truck could dethrone the Rivian? I don't think anything at this point.
Well, lightning in many ways. Silverado
Depends
EV.
on your purpose.
Yeah, a lot. I mean, I don't think this truck is the throne. So why are you coming at it from that angle?
You said it was your favorite.
Oh, I thought they meant in terms of specs and stuff. I mean, what vehicle could dethrone the Rivian as my favorite car that I own? Is that what they were asking? I don't think so.
It's just an overall broad question.
Yeah, I don't think they were asking about my opinion. You're in Denver. Nice. Dawn Production. Sick.
We're originally from North Carolina.
You are.
I am.
Do I follow F1? Negative.
Rivian is very versatile, and I think that's why we like it.
Yep.
Yeah, we miss the doggos too.
Climb mountain pass in 25 miles? Okay, well, I will drop the speed back down to 60 miles an hour then.
Did you just get a notification?
Nope, they are commenting. You gotta read them. you'll see them. Dodge Charger EV, thoughts? Well, that is going to be the oddest Google search, to look up a Dodge Charger, and then you'll get charging station recommendations and the car. That's going to be really funny. Or if you just search Charger EV. I can't wait for that. My thoughts, not excited. But we'll see if it's going to be good at anything.
What is the future hold for ECU hackers?
Yeah, what is the question about ECU hackers?
What does the future hold?
Oh, lots of hacking. Lots of hacking. Bright future.
We don't watch sports.
Nope.
Bet you will have a burnout mode in it.
Hell yeah. I got a burnout mode in my Leaf. Just watch.
Thank you, Arash. Love your EV towing videos. We tow 3,300-pound camper with our Model Y all over Washington State and British Columbia. It's a great towing vehicle. That's good to know.
That's great.
Awesome. The Dodge does have potential. Can't wait for the winter season in Colorado. Do we think it'll break records?
I hope so. I hope we have a freezing, freaking cold winter and get dumped on with snow, because every snow video does so well.
Last year we didn't really have much snow. The year before we got dumped on.
Yep.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I remember we had the A6 all-road during snowpocalypse, and we made a video with it.
Right.
And it was the best thing ever. We were like in snow up to our hips, and I was just pegged in this Audi, and it was great.
Yeah, it did really well.
Did great on all-season tires.
Yeah, a lot of manufacturers will send us all-season cars on all-season tires in the middle of winter.
All seasons, but most of them put snows on them in Colorado. Sometimes we get to choose what tires cars come on.
We do a lot of EV road trips in the winter.
Yep. That's honestly the best time for content for us is winter, because that's when
everything slows down.
That's when everything sucks the most. That's when EVs suck in the wintertime. Everyone thinks you can't drive it in winter. Well, that's great opportunity for us to show what it's like.
Yeah. We love our snow videos too. Do you expect Cybertruck to have a better or worse efficiency?
Don't know. We don't really know anything about the Cybertruck.
Cybertruck makes me angry.
Why?
Why? Because it's just so fictitious. Nothing's happened with it. Just talk.
That's why we don't really even think about them until they're on the market.
Yeah. Is the overlanding channel dead?
No.
No. Very much alive. We just had a video posted not too long ago.
You could just paraphrase Melissa.
Have you considered moving elsewhere outside, or...
You could just say, have we considered moving somewhere, right?
Yeah, outside of Colorado.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. Can you fit chains on the Rivian? Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Do you guys ever do carpool karaoke
Hell
on a
no.
road trip? Kyle doesn't... Yeah, no. He doesn't like karaoke. Are you hoping to do any testing outside of the US or Europe?
Yeah, China.
Yeah, we really want to go to China.
And I also think I might go to Guatemala soon to drive an electric car.
No, Kyle never is going to get a referral roadster. We weren't big enough when that all happened.
Yep.
Do you get Rocky Mountain High? No. Model 3 LFP in the winter traction. What's your name?
Couldn't understand you.
Model 3
LFP, yes.
in
What
winter,
about it? In
question
winter?
mark, traction, question mark.
Yeah, it's just like any other rear-wheel drive EV. It'll be just fine. Just put some snows on it.
What What's your mile to kilowatt hour?
1.05 mile per kilowatt hour at 60. So we are
Not good.
chugging the juice.
Not good.
Not good. We might actually have to drop the speed a little bit if this keeps up.
Does Kyle watch Curb Your Enthusiasm?
Love it. Watched every episode.
Thank you, Busy Bone.
Hey, thanks for the
19.
super chat.
Will Cybertruck make it to market? Sure. Will I buy it? Sure, one day, but may not be my first choice for an EV truck.
Is that what he was saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally agree. We don't know. We just don't know anything about it.
It's very eclectic from what they say. How many miles from Bow? B-O-W? Not quite sure what you mean. Would you buy a Tesla Roadster, new or old?
Sure.
Both.
No, just keep it on the bottom. Keep it all fresh. That way you don't get tripped up.
Oh, I think we just buffered. I'm waiting for more mid-size pickup to hit the market.
Okay. And you should say they are, because you're not.
They are. Yep. Yep. At home, our charge rate is always set to around 50%.
You mean our charging limit?
Well, what do we set our charge rate when we're at home?
Oh, charge rate. He's asking how much power do the cars take in. And so we can do a maximum of 48 amps to the cars because we're wired on a 60 amp circuit. Although that exploded, so I don't know if we should have been doing that much. The e-tron we can't turn down, so that takes 48 amps. The Rivian I usually set to 32 amps. The Tesla, yeah, 20 to 32. We usually don't max it out because I was worried about the wiring because I always had this gut feeling it was going to explode, and then it actually exploded.
What do you think about the new aerial hypercar?
Oh, I haven't seen it. Okay, we are climbing big time. 1 mile per kilowatt hour on the nose now. We need to average less than 1 mile per kilowatt hour because we will not make it if that's the case. This thing only has about 125 usable.
We have another 80 miles to go.
Right, I'm gonna drop the speeds to 55.
Dropping down. Oh god.
Jinx.
What actually exploded within our charger?
I don't know, I gotta open the box. Something in the junction box, not the chargers itself. I think they use wire nuts, which you shouldn't use with this stuff. It's just not a good install.
Thoughts on Fisker Ocean?
Yeah, cautiously optimistic.
What drew us to Colorado instead of Texas or Nevada?
Mountains and the weather and snow.
Mountain weather, location, being central, and also being close to my sister was a nice perk. So that's why we chose where we are.
Plus, Fort Collins is just an awesome town.
Yeah, we're so glad we did not move to Denver.
Yeah, Denver kind of sucks.
Yes, we have a Tesla wall connector, but we don't think that has anything to do with what happened. Or it's not the cause of it, I guess to say.
Yep.
What's your favorite turn signals and DRLs you've seen in a car so far?
Ooh, that is my kind of question right there. So, gotta think about that. Best turn signals. I have to think about that and get back to you because I do think about this topic often.
This is what he thinks about when he's just very silent. So that's what goes through his head. We found Fort Collins. My sisters lived there before we did. Are we going to make a video on fixing the garage charger?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably on my personal channel.
Yeah, that'll probably go on that. Yeah, the headlights are pretty good, especially now that you just turned on the full high beams. What goes? Oh, it's a joke.
So at least it isn't Greeley. Did you see that, Alyssa?
Who's in Greeley?
Someone said at least it isn't Greeley.
Yeah, but you can smell Greeley sometimes.
Yeah.
That's probably the only downfall is when the wind blowing. Oof, it stinks.
But it's only a couple days a year.
Yeah, but I remember like one time I got out of a workout and I was looking forward to just being in the fresh air, and I walked out and I just got hit by Greeley, and whew, it was bad. The auto high beams work well. Kyle doesn't really like using auto high beams.
No, I want full control, baby.
Yeah.
That's why I use paddle shifters all the time in automatic transmission cars.
You're ridiculous.
No, I'm just joking.
What
But
did
I
Kyle
actually do use
think of all the diesel cars in Europe, even the small hatchbacks?
I think it's cool. I like diesel as a powertrain from a driver's standpoint because it's all the torque. It's what I like about EVs as well. Tons of download torque. I actually love driving diesels, and I don't like that I have to smell them. So what do I think about them? There's not that many diesels left, especially in Germany. They all drive new cars. Tesla Model 3 or Model Y coming up behind. For the most part, they are all using combustion gas now. They actually switched and now electric. Tesla just floored it by us.
Yeah, what's in Greeley? Greeley, there's huge cow farming there, and so you just smell cow manure whenever you go past
Or
there.
dead cow.
Or dead cow, yeah, because they do process them there. So that's why it stinks and it's pretty bad. It's worse than a paper mill.
But again, it's only a couple days a year.
Right. The smell of money. The smell of steak. But not really, because it smells so bad. What's the new ICE vehicle you are interested in purchasing?
Ooh, I'm kind of getting into classic Mercedes stuff. Yeah, so I'm thinking SL 600 or V12 S-Class, monoblocks, blacked out. Also, LS. I'm thinking about like all the cars that I really kind of enjoyed growing up as a kid looking at, and most of them are like very heavily depreciated luxury sedans. So like Lexus LS 400s, which are like $6,000, or a Jag XJR, but those are still like 40 or 50 grand, but I think they're going to keep going up, so I might have to jump in on that action. E39 M5, finding a clean example, they're just going to skyrocket. Yeah, so I think the market's going to soften over the winter. That might be the time to pounce.
Yeah, so we just recently had a bunch of things fixed within the Rivian, and so far everything's holding up really well except for the tonneau cover, which
Yep.
That's nothing new.
Really kind of a perfect truck except for the tonneau cover.
Somebody's in downtown Denver and it still smells there. Yeah, it travels.
Seeing a ton of comments roll in here.
There's people
But then no talking from Alyssa. You just gotta paraphrase them. You just gotta read them, blurt it out, and go.
Is Fort Collins bougie? No, not at all.
No, very down to earth.
That's more Boulder is bougie. Is there a Land Cruiser in your future?
Oh, love Land Cruisers. Would love to get it, especially like maybe a 100 series would be kind of cool. Yeah, I think there is a Land Cruiser in my future, but there's a lot of other cars I want to go for first. That guy's boogieing.
R1S review will be coming soon. Yep.
Yeah, not sure on the exact dates yet, but they should be sending us one soon.
Favorite brewery in Colorado?
Don't really have one.
What cell phone carrier? I use Verizon. Kyle uses AT&T. The truck is on AT&T, and that's what is powering the live stream. But I like Odell's Brewery in Colorado, in Fort Collins at least.
Are there comments about the guy who drove by? I couldn't see.
Yeah, he was
Nice.
boogieing. Have you had the cable converter to use the Tesla chargers? Do you have the cable converter
Yep.
to use the Tesla chargers? Yes, we do. Have we been to Blackhawk yet? Probably. Will Rivian charge for their AT&T service? Do you pay a premium on that?
No, it's included with the truck at the moment.
No, we don't do crash testing. We work with Magna who does crash testing.
Yep.
So probably we can have something on that.
Yeah, actually, I just filmed a video in a crash test lab.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in Europe.
So that will be coming soon. Are we going downhill yet?
Barely.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. Efficiency is up to 2 miles per kilowatt hour.
2 miles per kilowatt hour. There we go.
Our average is still 1.2 over the last 15 minutes, but we're trailing at 2 miles per kilowatt hour.
Right. What do you like about default ride height low on the Model S? Does it make a range difference?
I don't know about the range difference. I just think that thing looks good sitting on the ground.
What's our favorite driving snack? I don't know.
Next.
Not much going on right now.
Really? Because I just saw a whole bunch. Someone said we can go 85 miles an hour downhill. Hell yeah. Good morning from the UK. Hey from Idaho. It's the evening time here. Too bad Francis Energy Chargers are using BTC. Totally agree. That's not the units you should put in. Who's older, Ellie or Blue? Blue by a few weeks. Yep. Can you use as much data as you want on the AT&T? Yes, at least with Rivian. They've powered this whole live stream. No signs of slowing down. How did Jordan wreck the Plaid? We have a whole video on it, super transparent, all the info's in there. Just take a look at our sister channel, Out of Spec Reviews, and you'll see the full story on how Jordan crashed the Plaid. Blue still behaves like a puppy? Yes, but he's really smart, really a cool dog.
He's starting to calm down a little bit though now.
Yeah.
He's about 4.
You mentioned not to raise Rivian suspension when parked. Yes, I think the kinematics of the suspension change so much when you raise the height that it's better to put the truck in neutral or drive an inch forward so you're not pushing against, basically the parking brake, trying to stop it from raising. Just takes all the stress off the suspension.
So I volunteer with a rescue called Big Dogs Huge Paws, and so the bigger the better when it comes to the dogs. Mastiffs, Great Danes, Pyrenees, Bernese Mountain Dogs, you name it. If they're XL breed, they're in our rescue.
Brian, thanks so much for tuning in. You have a good night. Appreciate it.
What inspired you guys to start Out of Spec? You didn't want to work for anybody else.
I didn't want to work for anyone else. Yep.
Yeah, there will be some rescue dog trips coming soon. Just have had a lot going on, so. Any updates on the CCS chargers at the Out of Spec office?
No updates. Got to get one. Not sure on the full status. Last I heard is by the end of the year, and I think we're still tracking for it. What will our new logo look like? Don't know. Haven't elected it. Enjoy your Leaf. We love our 2015. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm loving mine 2012, and I'm looking forward to enjoying some more miles on it. Should be kind of fun to cruise around. What's my go-to order at Panda Express? Orange chicken, broccoli beef, and a side of Beijing beef.
Oh.
Can you give me an example of how Blue's a smart dog? Alyssa, go quick. We got a ton rolling in.
He can use buttons to communicate with us.
Yeah, he hits buttons to talk to us, which is kind of cool. Someone has an Australian Red Border Collie. That must be a cool dog.
Yeah. Crazy.
Sushi or ramen for me.
Sushi.
And ramen for me, I would say. Really love ramen. I just bought a Leaf. Finish off the rest. Is it possible to go for it, Alyssa?
Woof.
Do you see it?
Possible to buy an adapter for Chatamo to CCS.
Not that I know of at the moment that's readily available, but I will be looking into one.
Have you noticed that the front passenger side of your R1T is lower than the driver's side?
What?
No. That's a thing? He went Tokyo drift on public roads.
Let's keep going.
This is the type of drives I
Teslatino in the
love.
chat. Hey, this is a good friend of mine.
Our daughter's name is Ellie. Ellie is a great name.
What Teslatino say?
There are types of drives I love. Hopefully we get to hang out again soon. Had fun in California last month.
Yeah, it was great to see you. That was awesome. He's a huge EV road tripper.
Oh, really?
Yeah, hammers the miles, full out of spec style, pulling in 0. Subscribe if you don't watch Teslatino. Highly recommend. And he has a Spanish channel, and I think one more. He's got multiple channels.
Nice. Any plans to visit the other Rivian fast chargers open in California?
Hell yeah, at some point. But plans, no. And I don't like to plan. I think we can raise our speed up to 65 now.
Somebody has a Great Dane. Any affordable EVs that he would fit in?
Leaf.
The Leaf. Also,
Smart car, roof down.
Bolt EUV.
I wouldn't say that's affordable. That's still 27 grand. No, that's way too small. You got to be, I mean, affordable. I don't know what's affordable. Affordable could be 100 grand for you. I don't know.
Are you familiar with Leviton charging products?
Leviton?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of them. I don't know anything about them though.
Supposedly all of the Rivians have that. It isn't within spec, but they all have it easy enough to check by measuring the ground to wheels on drivers versus passenger.
I do notice it sits a little weird from time to time suspension wise, but I normally park the truck, at least when I'm looking at it, in high suspension because that's when it looks best.
How expensive do you think DC fast charging will be per kilowatt in 5 years?
Per kilowatt hour?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Tesla Model Y or Hyundai?
Hyundai. Do you know how to say Hyundai?
I thought it was Hyundai.
No, it's Hyundai, like Monday.
No, I thought it was Hyundai.
No, it's Hyundai like Monday. They had a whole ad campaign about it.
Really?
Would I consider moving to Europe? Yes, and actually going to be spending a lot more time over there. I have a call to get my German visas and everything set up soon.
Oh, that's good.
Yep.
What's the next big update on the Rivian? I don't know. They've come out with so many big ones recently.
They're just Rivian
Pet mode,
team.
camp mode,
killing
level
it.
mode. I mean, all these things.
They're
It's really
doing
awesome.
one hell of a job.
How quickly do you think EV...
Oh, Hyundai like Sunday. Sorry, not Monday. Doesn't make a difference though.
This other person saying it's Hyundai.
It's not.
I gotta pull it up.
No.
Nope.
And not joking. They literally ran an ad campaign here. And you talk to any of the Hyundai corporate people and they say it's Hyundai. I mean, I don't really care. You say Hyundai. That's how I used to say it, so I don't care. Whatever you want. When is my Sweden trip? Not sure yet. American pronunciation is like Sunday, and then global pronunciation might be different, but we're in America, folks. The land of the free. No, we can't play other YouTube videos on it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. We'll get flagged for monetization. We can't play other YouTube videos.
Okay, well, I'll listen to myself.
You're really going to clog up the live stream listening to this thing, Alyssa?
You can talk to them.
No, I can't read the comments while I'm driving. So what was it, Alyssa?
I didn't get to listen. You wouldn't let me.
I'm not getting cranky. I'm good. I don't really get cranky.
Is FSD closer than you think? No, we're not a fan of it. Chatham chargers using AC and CCS uses DC, so I'm not sure that'll work. Yeah, claws are out. Do you think we'll see Cybertruck next year? Nope.
You don't think so?
Nope. What car companies do you think will fail to meet their electrification pledge?
All of them. Keep going.
They're just bashing you.
Yeah, they can bash me.
Testing the EQB anytime soon. Literally tomorrow. Cybertruck is 100% next year. Says who?
Well, I think probably. Why are you so down on the Cybertruck?
Because it's been so fictitious for so long.
It takes a long time to make a new product.
No, it doesn't.
Sure it does.
They came out with a Plaid and everything else.
Yeah, but that's built on a Model S, which was built 10 years ago.
Why isn't Honda doing anything meaningful with EVs?
They'll make more money selling combustion cars today, and they'll worry about EV later.
Tow and Airstream. We actually do. We've been thinking about selling the Rebel and getting Airstream.
I don't think so. But we did tow an Airstream with this truck. The video actually never went live because the test didn't happen properly. We got some bad weather, but we were working with All Electric Family, and we were towing an Airstream. Their 30 foot, I think it was. It was an awesome trailer.
How fast that semi is booking it. Where are they going?
We're doing 65.
So probably 75.
No, probably 68. I think we can speed up and draft them.
Any updates on the EA station near the house?
I haven't been back there, but I'll make a video as soon as I'm back. The guy sounds like he's getting cranky at the girl. Really not. We just couldn't play this video on YouTube, otherwise the YouTube shuts us down.
Will you be driving the Chevy Equinox EV?
Yep, at some point. I don't know when. My goal is to drive every EV. What is your location? We are just about to cross into YouTube. Utah. Sorry, I was thinking Utah. YouTube. Here's the Utah state line. Woo! Utah. Welcome to Utah. Life elevated. Nice.
Do you think Range Rover goes all electric? Will they still have reliability issues?
I actually don't think they have much reliability issues today, to be honest. Range Rovers are pretty solid. I owned a modern Range Rover, and it was fine. I drove it pretty hard. Bring on the ID Buzz, hell yeah! Let Alyssa drive for a bit. You seeing these, babe?
No, I don't want to.
No, you don't want to see them?
Drive.
You don't want to drive?
I also don't really want to see this. This is making me nauseous watching this go.
Okay, you don't have to read the comments anymore.
I'm done. Sorry, guys.
She's done with the comments. She doesn't feel good. Do you want to stop and take a breather?
No.
What was that?
I just need to close my eyes.
All right, she's closing her eyes. Let's pull in behind this truck, drafting a little bit. 90% of all Land Rovers are still on the road. The other 10% made it back to the shop. Well, mine's broken in my garage right now, so I can't fault that. Wow, this guy in the truck is slowing down big time. Don't know why. We're now down to 63 miles an hour. Everyone says they love you. Thanks for reading the comments.
Mm-hmm.
Does Driver Plus work while towing? Nope. You hear that?
What?
That they all love you and they thank you for reading the comments?
That's nice. Why don't you use my phone to read the comments?
Are people really curious how drafting works? What do you mean? It's pretty simple. Where are you headed right now? Back home to Colorado. Hydrogen is brutal? I don't think hydrogen is that bad. It works in Southern California. Dream EV is a 911 Targa, and that should not be electric. The Leaf is drafting, that's right. Since we went downhill, we've had 2.4 miles per kilowatt hour the last 15 minutes because we've been going downhill. Everyone says you're such a nice person. She is.
Try.
What was that?
I try.
Yeah, you don't have to. Do you want to stop if you're not feeling great?
Where are we gonna stop?
We can stop anywhere. Next exit's 1 mile, it says.
What are we gonna do?
Well, just so you don't feel so sick.
I don't think I'll go away.
I think Toyota will get their act together on electric when it's time. Maybe it's the pork chops.
No, it's reading the comments.
Reading the comments, really?
Mm-hmm. It's my eyes. My eyes don't focus properly. They're actually slow to focus, so I get really bad migraines in low lights in reading.
Oh, we can turn all the lights on.
No.
I don't understand.
Well, you don't need to.
We just crossed into Utah. Someone said reading in the car does cause headaches.
Especially reading movement.
Yeah, I use the ambient lights in the Rivian. They're pretty nice. Not enough of them, I don't think, but they're better than Tesla.
The Audi does it the best.
Audi has good ambient lighting, yep. Someone said we should end the live stream for Alyssa's benefit, but she's just asleep. She's not even paying any attention. Why would we stop? We're just cruising. And when you're feeling better, maybe you'll read the comments again. Nope. I'm just messing with you. Best road trip snack? I don't know.
Jerky.
Nah. Can the e-tron tow? Not ours. Ours doesn't have the towing pack, but we can add it. I just don't think we need to with the Rivian.
You won't go anywhere.
What part of Utah are you in? I don't know. The beginning part of it. Doesn't really matter. We're just cruising. Wow, that guy is driving off the road. Stay on the road there, bud.
Yeah, bud.
Oh yeah, bud. Teslatino, thank you, sir. You don't have to give us a little super chat. We appreciate it, though. Thanks for the coffee, or my preferred energy drink. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Yeah, he is moving on from the strawberry acai refresher, guys.
Yeah, I'm starting to
He might be a coffee.
drink more coffee, less strawberry acai. Yeah, Matt's off-road recovery. I'd love to do a collab with him one day and take the Rivian out.
Where is he?
Near Moab.
Love Moab.
Out of spec coffee coming soon. We should do our own branded coffee, actually. That would be kind of cool. So the rear lights just turned on randomly. You see that, Alyssa?
I was just about to yell at you.
I didn't touch a thing. The rear lights just turned themselves on.
Oh.
And now they're off. This truck is possessed.
That's probably the Rivian people are messing with us.
Rivian people are messing with us.
Yeah. Is there a cabin? Camera?
Yep. Right here. It's an IR camera. Right lane closed ahead.
What car allows you to watch from your phone when you're gone?
The BMW.
Yeah, that's nice.
Adam, thanks so much for the super chat. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, could be something phantom touching the rear display. You should lock it, Alyssa.
Oh, it's probably me.
That's probably you. So you're turning the lights on, and you were going to yell at me for that.
I thought it was locked because we always have it locked because the dogs.
Yeah, but we did do that reset today. So can you figure out how to lock it? I don't really. You just got to, can you just hit the screen? We just got to make sure the U-Haul trailer doesn't hit any of these cones because it's a lot wider than the truck. So full concentration mode.
Where would this be? Got it.
Rear display locked. 53 miles to our charger. We're going to make it just fine as expected. We're at 57% state of charge. We can rip it as fast as we want now. We're charging at the next charger. I don't really know what it's called.
Walmart.
Walmart. What is my dream collab? I actually don't really like to do collabs, and you'll notice that we don't really do any of them, or very rarely, only with our closest of friends. And yeah, I think I like to stay in my little bubble. I don't think collabs really make a big difference or help that much, to be honest.
Yeah, but we're happy to meet up with people and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I'll always do a video for someone else, but for us to host the video, I don't know. There's no one I really would like to do a collaboration with that comes to mind. Collaborate with Sandy. I know Sandy really well. I see him at every event. We're friends. We go out to dinner. We drink together a lot. I know his whole team. I'm just not sure that's our area of coverage. And I think he has a great team, very knowledgeable team. And that could be kind of cool to do stuff with. But I don't know. I feel like everyone does stuff with Sandy. We wouldn't really bring anything new to the table. But they want to. They want me to come out and do a whole bunch of stuff. I'm just not sure what we would do differently than anyone else. European charging is way ahead of the US, yes. Yeah, I'm a fan of Hoovie's Garage. Never spoken to him. Met him once. He had no idea who I was, obviously. I was just a viewer saying hello, that I appreciated his work. Because he was with Ed Bolian, who I know pretty well from cannonballing stuff, from VinWiki, and so he and Hoovie were filming for Car Trek. Got to see them there. Can you check some of these out for me, Alyssa? Man, someone just left a cone in the middle of the road. What the heck? See that? Just a random cone in the middle of the road?
Yeah. Do you want it to be more faced towards you?
Say that again?
Do you want me to just pivot it towards you?
No, it's got a good angle.
Or maybe put it right in front of you?
No. I need to look at the road. Yeah, UK charging sounds kind of like a disaster. Swerve!
Where are we headed today? Home.
Yeah, we're gonna
Colorado.
stay over somewhere.
Yeah.
But it's only 10 p.m., so we got a lot of time left.
I know, he does. You want your Rebel?
You're tired?
I really don't feel good.
Squeeze with the trailer. Working with millimeters here.
You want your Rebel?
Sure, crack it open for me if you don't mind. Hell yeah, Red Bull gives you wings.
I live close to Birmingham City. Is that where you are going? No.
I don't know what that is.
Birmingham.
Isn't that in Alabama?
Yeah. Birmingham City. I don't know where that is. Definitely don't know where that is. Tire choice when replacing.
Are you sure it's Brigham or... No, Brigham City, Alyssa, not Birmingham.
I can't see.
Brigham City.
What's your tire choice?
Nokian tires for winter, Michelin tires for summer, typically. I'm a Michelin's Pilot Sport 4S or Cup 2 or Cup 2R kind of guy.
Someone else is drinking a Red Bull too.
Hell yeah, cheers.
Free
You sound like
hummus
you need like
for
3 of them.
Alyssa dealing with the comments. I love hummus. Actually, finally learned how to make my own hummus.
Really?
Yeah, and before it always tasted like crap, but now I finally have figured it out. My Thermomix makes it for me. Do I have a dream collab? No, I don't even watch YouTube, to be honest.
Guga Foods?
Cougar! I really like that guy with the farm.
Harry's Garage and Harry's Farm.
Yeah.
I think that's my dream collab.
Yeah.
You got it. Yeah, Harry Metcalfe. He's everything I want
I
to
would
do
like
when
to
I'm
be
older.
his friend.
Yeah, I love Harry. If you guys don't subscribe to Harry's Garage, subscribe.
Yeah.
Even if you're not interested in the cars, just the whole way he presents things, it's the best. One of the best automotive journalists on the planet.
He's just so fun. What's Alyssa's dream car? A G-Wagon.
You want a G-Wagon?
Yeah.
I love G's.
Yeah, I know.
Magna makes the G-Wagon.
I know.
They might be able to get us one.
Give us a discount.
I think there might be something in there. I was just at the factory where they make them.
Yeah.
And we did a whole G-Wagon experience thing off-roading. It was great. They're insane. Some of the most durable vehicles
I don't think
ever
I've
made.
ever driven one though.
Yep, they're pretty cool.
Harry is the goat. And he has goats. It's nice that he's so relatable to everybody. Like even somebody like me who's not really a car person totally enjoys watching him. He's got a good technique. Defender versus R1S.
There we go. We're doing Range Rover versus R1S.
Or G-Wagon or Range Rover.
Well, for me, I'm such a Range Rover guy that if I didn't have a YouTube channel, I'd probably be driving a Range Rover.
My dream car is still my 1997 Honda Civic. Rip Gloria. No, actually, she's still alive. She is a new friend. He does have alpacas. I love alpacas. They're my favorite animal. Ever watch? No, Kyle doesn't watch any other car reviews. So therefore, neither do I. I do like G-Wagons. I need to sit in one. I need to drive one.
The new ones, you gotta get a new one.
Did the new Range Rover go back
So maybe
already?
EQG would be on the list. The new electric G-Wagon. Maybe more, over a Macan EV, we should go for that.
Maybe, but I don't know. I really want a diesel.
You want a diesel?
I want the
They
full
don't make diesel G-Wagons in the
Okay,
US.
well, I just want the full shebang.
They make them globally, but we don't get them here.
Ow.
I think the G550 is the sweet spot. You don't need any more than that. Okay, we got like traffic going on up here. 51% state of charge, 45 miles to go.
Rattlesnake Pass.
Hammer time.
Ooh, what are we going up over?
I don't know, but this looks like a gnarly uphill.
This looks really gnarly.
All right, well, let's just squeeze in front of this truck. Coming through, excuse me. Don't mind us going well over the rated speed of the U-Haul trailer. We got energy to burn. That was a good plan. Rattlesnake Pass. Here we go, baby. Front wheel drive. The Rivian's using almost all the front motor power. Wow, that is a long vehicle. That was a piggyback truck. 2 long trailers being towed by a tow rig.
The Leaf doesn't have a name, nor will it have a name. Cars only get names if I drive them, and I probably won't drive that car.
I'm not really into naming cars.
I am. Ah, somebody's grandpa's farm's right on the right. Hi, Grandpa. What is Grandpa Grow? Grandpa Farm? What made you go with the Rivian over a gas or diesel? It's a Rivian.
Yeah, it's cool. I like driving electric, honestly, and I think it's interesting to play around with. But again, my car buying decisions would probably change if I wasn't a YouTuber. I would definitely be a little bit more into
You'd be bougie.
other stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, manually brake while using cruise control. That guy is freaking pinned at the limit. Because we're going not slow. What made me go with the Rivian? What does it say, Alyssa?
Over the Lightning or any other gas car. We just like the Rivian.
Yeah, I mean, I think that this is so capable. It does more, the spider chart of what this thing can do is insane. From a sports car perspective, to a utility device, to a towing device, to just the ease of getting in and out of it, the comfort. It's a really great all-rounder. If you have to have one vehicle and only one vehicle, this is the only choice.
We have not driven the R1S yet.
No, haven't driven the R1S yet, but we'll do so soon.
Which car is the best one-pedal driving? Tesla.
Tesla. Yeah, that's okay. We can talk about it.
What insurance do we have for the Tesla?
Geico. But I'm going to start shopping around.
Yeah, I was also thinking...
Our insurance is crazy expensive.
Yeah, but I think that's just really Colorado thing.
Yeah.
Do we prefer Tesla or other EVs? I prefer other EVs.
Yeah, I think it depends on what you're trying to do with it.
Yeah, but personally, other EVs.
For you. For me, I don't know. I really love this Rivian. The more time I spend with it, the more I love it.
How much is our insurance? High.
It's very personal. Like, it wouldn't be relative to you, so I'm not
Right.
going to say the number, but...
But I did. I mean, from North Carolina to Colorado, it literally doubled in price. So we.
I think for all the cars and everything, we're close to $2,000 a month. But we have a lot of stuff going on. A little bit under $2,000 a month, something like that.
Check Nationwide.
Nationwide. I remember once my dad had an accident with Nationwide, or not with them, but he had a Land Rover LR3 when they first came out, and he hit a deer, and they didn't want to like pay for the claim or something. And I remember him on the phone saying, "I feel like you're not on my side."
That's so your dad.
I know. But we have a lot of cars, so and the house and everything, so like everything's bundled up into. So just don't use that as a basis for comparison. But I do need to shop it around because I do think we're getting ripped off. Which way do I go? Right or left? Left. Holy
Definitely
smoke!
left.
Yeah, there's a hole in the ground on the right.
Yeah, that would have been
That
great.
would have sucked.
Okay, let's really slow
I'm
it
full
down.
regen right now.
You know, honestly,
Oh my
I
god!
don't think
Hit the
I've
GoPro.
ever driven with road work actually happening,
What do you
like
mean?
this close at night.
They're literally standing in the travel lane.
Yeah. There's just holes everywhere. Dig it up on digging.
Nice Super Duty.
I love that.
I can keep hitting it. You're good now, or you want more?
Kyle, are you 25? No.
Over 25. They weren't asking my exact age. They were wondering my driving age.
Uh-huh.
You know, like if you're under 25, insurance is more expensive.
Any concerns or problems with the small bed? No, because we don't really use
Not
the
doing
bed.
too much hauling, mostly towing.
I did put like over 400 pounds of dog food in the back to transport.
Mm-hmm.
That worked. And a couple crates. So that was nice. It's usable. But now it's not because of the tonneau cover.
Tonneau cover doesn't work.
So that's kind of a bummer.
I mean, we can make it open.
Yeah.
Enough force, that sucker's gonna move.
But these guys are literally just right there.
I know, it's kind of sketchy, isn't it?
What in the world? Just looking them straight in the eye. Kyle, have you tried wearing contacts? Yeah, that's a good question. Have you ever tried contacts?
Yeah, when I was younger.
You can't touch your eye a bit, can you?
It would take me like an hour to put them in. Plus, I like wearing glasses, to be honest. It gives me something to adjust. And for some people, something for people to freak out when I adjust them too much in the comments. You can shut the GoPro is off. Never mind, it's okay.
Everybody has a tonneau cover issue. I don't
Yeah.
think there's a Rivian out there that
Has a working tonneau.
Yeah, I really don't think there is. Guy watched you climb out of
The Leaf.
the leaf. It's as if you ever watched Dukes of Hazzard. No.
I don't think I've ever watched it, but I know the reference.
Yeah. Jerry Rig wrote his though you don't electric with the Taycan wagon GTS, is that the move? That would be a great move.
Couldn't understand what you said, Alyssa.
G-Wagon and a Taycan GTS.
It's a good two-car solution.
That is a very good two-car solution.
But if we got a G-Wagon, we wouldn't be like cruising around streets. We'd like full off-road tire mod that thing and go wheeling.
Yeah. We use cars for their intended purpose.
Yep.
And then push it a little bit further.
Invading countries.
What?
That's what G-Wagons are built for. They're military vehicles. What are people saying about Jerry Rig? No, they're saying
Jerry rigged forced it.
Forced it open. Nice. I love that guy. Zach, I think is his name. Met him a few times. Super nice. He watches our videos, which is cool.
Oh.
Yeah, and he lives in Utah here.
Do you find autopilot annoying when cones are around?
Yes.
Yeah, it just kind of ping pongs, and then also it's really annoying in slow traffic.
What is?
Autopilot.
Why?
Well, whenever I use it in slow traffic, it just kind of like leaves.
So we are doing 55 miles an hour right now. We're in front wheel drive conserve mode. We got a little bit extra to burn, so I'm going to try a wide open throttle. Just see how hard these front motors can work.
No, you're not.
Yep, full beans.
60.
65. 70.
70.
Man, this thing pulls, even in front wheel drive.
Is our current watt hour per mile? 1.52 mile per kilowatt
Hour.
Kyle, your Rivian is white. Yes. Now they disappear.
We'll just read them quicker.
I can't, my eyes.
Have you used Open Pilot from Comma? No. We had a viewer who offered to let us borrow it recently, but I wasn't in town. He had an Ioniq 5 with Open Pilot.
Yep.
Basic AP is enough. Totally agree.
Will Amazon go? How do you compare Tesla versus Rivian autopilot wise?
Oh, Tesla smokes the Rivian.
Hot Wheels or Matchbox?
Hot Wheels.
Is Regen strong in the Rivian?
Yes, but
Yes.
it doesn't do it for long. If you're going down a steep grade, you lose all regen very quickly in the Rivian.
Will Amazon van go mass market?
Hope so.
Yep. Should be rolling out. Kyle, I'm at the charger waiting for you. How long until you get there?
Oh, nice. So, 30 minutes.
Just join your Patreon. Thank you. We need to do a lot more with that. So
Yeah, we have sort of let the Patreon go, and we should spin that back up.
Yeah. Where does Rivian name come from?
No
That's a
idea.
Good question. I'm sure they have a whole philosophical book about it. Knowing them. Is Rivian gonna come to Sweden? Probably
I
not.
don't think they're asking. I think they're saying. Oh, they are asking. Oh, I don't know.
How are the L3 charger permits going?
We're
And
over in
when-
Florida. Oh,
When
that's
do
cool.
you think Wyoming is gonna open up?
Don't know. Hard to speculate.
Ask me.
River plus Indian. Rivian.
Really?
That's what they said. So, Indian River? I don't know.
Kyle, have you heard of the Rimac Nevera from Croatia?
Have I heard of it?
Yeah.
Of course.
RJ is from Florida.
Ah, cool.
Who should have an electric van? Because dogs. Because Dodge is avoiding it and Mercedes seems too far away in the US market.
It's not up to us to speculate. We don't know.
Kyle wouldn't go to the charger. Oh, there's some
We're saying out loud. Go ahead, let's read it.
gangs at the Walmart parking in the EV chargers. I wouldn't pull up.
Wow. So we got gangs blocking the EA charger at Walmart that we're heading to. Well, I'm not really sure what else to do because let's see.
No bailout.
We have no bailout
What's this?
options. That's where we're going.
No.
No, it's slow charging, Alyssa. I'm looking for the next fast charger. So let's drop the speed. So wait, so someone went to the there's gangs there
Yeah, gangs from Utah.
in Utah with a whole gang at the moment. So okay, well Alyssa, start clicking around for high power DC chargers in the area. See if we can find a different one.
Where are we?
Zoom out. We're right there, and this is the next charger. This one. So let's see if we can make it. So you gotta stop this, gotta hit this. Okay, so we have 44%, 88 miles would be the next one. I don't think we can do that. We can't do 200 miles with a trailer. Keep checking on comments.
What do you think Mercedes level 3 driving? Will they
And
beat
there's
Tesla?
another one that's offline right here. See that? Young Hyundai. It says offline.
Yeah, that's 50 kilowatt.
Right, but at least we can make it there and not have to get into a firefight.
I think we'll be fine.
You think we'll be fine?
You will.
Yeah, this ain't Chicago, I know. But, you know, Utah is pretty sketchy in places. I say we stick to it.
Keep us updated though. Unless you've left because you got too uncomfortable. They won't move. I'm trying to tell them someone needs it, but they're telling me to piss off.
Nice.
Well, they'll move one way or another.
Or not.
Or not.
Gang of Mormons. You should be packing, hell yeah. But I don't think we can mention any of that on YouTube.
You could call the local police.
I'm a 9mm kind of guy.
Look at you talking about personal things. If I did it,
Yeah.
you would have been bitching at me. Stop. We don't have any clothes packed in the car.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really think there's any bailout options. So listen, why don't you just take a quick look at plug share and see if there's 50 kilowatts or something around. Yeah, my aim isn't great. That's the problem.
Oh God, no!
It's really bad.
Actually really terrible. I would be the one handling. No, it's actually scary.
Hey, I ain't missing anything, Manual.
I mean, we could just stay at a hotel. It's my the Holiday Inn Express or something.
Well, yeah, that could work. They have level 2 charging. We can just charge up overnight. But I don't think we can mention anything surrounding firearms on YouTube without like strict policies. I don't even want to look it up. That's just not, our world is car reviews. Yeah, we can tow the Rivian with the Leaf, absolutely.
Only a 7 rating though.
Pull up on the gangs at Walmart. Actually, I kind of want to. That'd be really funny. But also don't want to with like 3% remaining in the truck. Oh, we could say pew pews. They allow that. Nice. I think we lost subscribers as soon as we started talking about this, so we should move on. Gangs in Utah.
You just hide in the gear tunnel. You're not wrong. Goodness. Get that fixed, dang it.
What's up?
Tooth.
Your tooth?
Call tomorrow.
Yeah, what's our plan B, Alyssa? You said either way we need to stop somewhere around here tonight is what our plan is.
Yeah.
So what hotel has charging?
The Holiday Inn Express.
Holiday Inn Express. Where's that?
But the check-ins have been spotty.
What is it?
At least 4 separate 1450 plugs available for charging. Bring your own portable charger.
Oh, we got our own.
Located in the rear of the building in the trailer semi-parking spots.
Oh, great.
Was able to pull 6 kilowatt hours.
Well, so 6 kilowatts.
Oh, it's just a post.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, that's
it's a
fine.
Beautiful view.
Yeah. Alyssa, where is that charger? Or that hotel? One thing you guys don't know about Alyssa, she really has a hard time finding hotels for us. Wouldn't you say this is a difficult thing for you?
I think what's difficult is all the parameters you give me.
I just want a hotel with charging. That's in range.
It's 20 minutes away.
20 minutes away from here. So is this charger.
Yeah, it's around there.
Okay. Well, let's just stay there for the night then.
Well, there's no promise that it's not blocked.
Well, let's get there and then we'll book it like we did the other night. And then we'll just level 2 this thing up tonight.
Right. Okay.
Well, count us out for meeting you at the charger. Would have been cool to meet you, but going to sleep. And I think that's pretty good for us anyway. So this is right near the charger, and it's a hotel with charging. Right?
Yep.
Good.
Yeah.
And it's a Holiday Inn Express?
The Holiday Inn.
That's my favorite. There are multiple plugs. You should be fine. Thanks, Zach. Cheaper online. Yeah, we're going to book it online for sure.
Oh, you guys are so helpful.
Always. Livestream always comes in clutch. Well, I'm not too worried about the whole game thing. I think that would be that would make a good video.
No, I would.
Yeah, it would.
I don't think you don't have very much street smarts, like at all.
I'm pretty good at this stuff. Don't worry.
Okay. He's had a Red Bull. He's amped.
That's right.
He's got wings. Sugar free.
Out of Spec versus Utah. Here we go.
That's what it is. What? We're passing it. What? Street smart. Who's trying to make clutch happen? Zach is always in for a good one. Kyle went to panic mode.
Never in panic mode.
No, he's always cool as a cucumber. Do they bill you for hotel charging? Some places will charge you for it,
Yeah, some places won't.
but usually not. Oh, Zach, you message on Instagram. That's probably usually me answering.
Yeah, not me.
No, Kyle never answers those. This is live. We are still live. This is happening right now. Has Electrify America put pizza machines by their chargers, like in Germany?
No.
No. We're so far behind. It's embarrassing. Bad Bunny. I don't know what Bad Bunny
don't you throw the hotel in the nav, Alyssa?
Throw the hotel in the nav.
Throw the hotel in the nav.
Be glad you're not here right now. These people look like they're looking to square off and cause some Tesla Model 3 needs to charge and they won't move their Mustang out of the way. Well, they drive a Mustang, that's why.
I wouldn't really worry about it. Hook up a tow strap to that thing and throw it in reverse, Terry.
Oh.
I don't think it's a gang. I think it's one person blocking a charger. But either way, it is time to go to bed, so. Yeah, I don't believe this Greek guy.
I believe you, buddy. Thank you for watching out for us.
Between him and us, we could take him on.
Yeah.
Camelot Inn in Honeyville. Never heard of a Camelot Inn. Is it nicer or less nice than a Holiday Inn? If it's less nice, we're not doing it. If it's nicer, we'll do it. But that's twice the charging speed almost.
11 kilowatt, man?
Hell yeah.
No, we believe you, Greek freak. I think your name is John. Would you?
I don't know.
Jacob.
I know he watches our live stream. Seems like a cool guy, pretty level-headed about EVs, I would say.
Yeah, I don't think you would be lying, because I think you want to meet us, and we want to meet him, and he's just telling us the truth. Keep us safe.
Oh, this is one of these roadways that makes noise. Let's play music.
What?
Maybe it's not. I think it is. Or maybe it's to wake you up. I don't know. Sometimes they put these little bumps in the road where if you go a certain speed, they play a song. But these aren't making any noise now.
Where has this been?
What? They have one in Palm Springs, I think. It's not a really good song either way. Maybe I'm totally not right on that.
Copyright strike from the road trip. That would happen to us.
Did someone say if it's a better or worse hotel, this Camelot situation?
I don't know. We don't have a plan C. It's lucky that we even have a plan B.
Yeah, we would just go to the charger and ask them to move.
This does sound like a tuba. Kyle's family is actually very musical. Will the Rivian do 11 kilowatt on AC charging?
Yeah.
How do we do the road trips without music? Kyle listens to music a lot. I actually can't listen to music a lot while driving. It's too much.
I like setting it silence. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah. Something about the...
Did you put the hotel in here?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
Cool.
Because we'll get there with 115 miles of rain.
Well, that's only because we're in conserve mode.
Yeah. We've been on live for a long time. What's the fastest charger option on Rivian?
It's 48 amps.
Is Apple CarPlay? No, it doesn't need Apple CarPlay in the Rivian.
I like the UI.
It's got a good UI. Supposedly it's very nice. The Camelot.
Oh, yeah? Well, check it out soon because we're only about 20 minutes away.
Camelot Inn and Honeyville. A 2-star hotel. Not very good reviews.
Not good reviews then.
And the bedding is pink.
Oh, not doing it. Sorry.
Bedding's got to be white for me.
We're sticking to the good old.
Holiday Inn.
That's right. Yeah, we need more high power AC, especially at hotels. 100%.
Yeah.
Explain, because they just hear you making weird noises.
Oh, I'm opening up a water bottle and it's getting all over. National Review.
Did you not read them before you start saying them out loud?
What town is the hotel in? Brigham City.
Brigham.
Brigham.
Yeah, like Brigham Young University. Brigham.
What?
BYU, Brigham Young University. Have you ever heard of it? It's like the biggest school around. How far, y'all? I don't know. 15 minutes. Hotel has to have Fox News. Hell yeah! Welcome to Out of Spec.
Kyle.
I don't watch Fox News.
What is this side of you?
The Fox News side of me.
Oh yeah, Brigham Young's not a good guy. You guys, has anybody watched that the Keeping Up the Mormon show?
Let's not bring up other cultures on our show, on our live stream.
Culture.
Mormon is a culture. It's a religion.
It's a religion.
Yeah, let's not get into it.
Oh, it's really interesting.
No, let's keep it about cars.
Cars.
That's what we do. We talk about cars, nothing else.
We have the right people on this chat right now. Kyle, I ordered my Rivian in June, R1T. When can you expect delivery?
Well, Rivian will tell you their expected window, I think.
How to spec after dark.
Nope, we're not going there. Do you read these before you start saying them out loud?
No. That's the only way I can keep up with it.
You just read it and then you paraphrase it and say it.
I don't read fast.
You just read a whole book.
No, I didn't. I'm still on page 50. It's been this whole trip. Will the max pack ever ship? I don't know. Out of spec.
What are you trying to say, Alyssa?
Are you guys familiar with the H3 podcast?
No. It's probably political, so let's not bring it up.
Well, this whole conversation right now is.
Well, yeah,
What would you be your
we're
choice
talking
in
about
ID3 category for someone in the Euro market?
ID3?
Choice in the ID3? There's other options.
Yeah, there's a lot of cars in that size, but I would go for ID3.
What percentage?
Yeah,
of
politics
range
suck. Totally
we're
agree.
at 38%.
I don't like politics.
What case did you get for your iPhone? He always gets the basic.
You gotta repeat that, Alyssa.
What case did you get for your iPhone?
Yeah, just the basic Apple one.
There's no fart mode in this car. Oh, the applesauce. Oh, it's pretty bland. An option. We are almost there. We are 10 miles away.
Politics affects everything we do. And don't agree with that at all.
UFC, football, and EVs. People keep asking about this canoe thing.
Yeah, canoe. What about it? What do they want to know?
About just, well, your thoughts.
It doesn't exist yet until you can buy one.
Alyssa, have you tried applesauce with fries? No. That's weird. I would have to try that. For everyday driving, 30 miles a day, Model 3 rear-wheel drive or Ioniq 5?
Both will be able to complete that journey, no problem.
Fries and mayonnaise. That's a no for me.
Gross, to agree.
But fries and ranch, that's a yes. Do you guys like Fort Collins? Yes, we love Fort Collins. Hotels are fun because you have a maid. No, you should respect those people and leave them tips and not leave a mess of a room. We do have a max pack battery on order.
Not just the battery, the whole truck with max pack.
Ranch is made from mayonnaise, but it has a lot more substance to it than just mayo.
People ask about the Rivian Centrum. It works well. Their gear guard thing.
Yeah, it works too well. It's like 2 parking spots over it to tax people. Gravy on fries is popular in Quebec. Kyle, is Leaf going to be the only older EV you get? If
No.
not, might I suggest an e-Golf?
Yeah, you can suggest an e-Golf.
Which will come out first, Max Pack, R1T, or Cybertruck?
Can't predict the future.
Would you consider a mountain town, Kyle? Yes, we are looking out in that area, but right now Fort Collins is just really the spot for us. What did you think about the French cars here?
Don't see many French cars in Germany. I've driven some French cars though. What do I think about them? They're just cars.
We're going to the hotel, we're not going to Walmart. Almost moved to Conifer. That is a nice area.
Yeah.
Very nice. Applesauce on latke. That's good. That's a good thing. I don't know how to pronounce it. Latke, the potato cake, fried potato cake thing. Those things are good. Well, regardless to whether, I mean, I think we're ready to go to bed. It's about 11 o'clock here, and
It is 11 o'clock.
Oh, it is 11 o'clock now. Yeah. I do not speak Croatian. Just, my last name is Croatian. Even if we did get Play, which I don't think we did, yeah. That sounds a lot better than a Walmart anyways.
I mean, I have no problem going to the Charger if we need to, but we don't. We're going to a hotel with the level 2.
Yeah, I kind of wish you didn't tell the internet where you're staying tonight. Kyle, are you going to get... We always get our windows tinted.
Yeah.
It's one of the first things we always do is actually getting the windshield tinted. It's like #1 for us. It makes a huge difference. ID3 will not go for sale in the US.
Well, it might. It's just not at the moment.
If it passes crash test.
Well, we don't really, yeah. So we can't speculate, Melissa. Not on camera. We can speculate off camera all we want.
Yeah, we do need to go to bed anyways.
Yeah.
Have we ever
I think
been
he said he was joking about the Walmart thing, which is kind of funny. But don't need to go. Going to bed. I was ready to freaking tow that Mustang out of the charging spot. That would have been awesome.
Oh, yeah. Where do we get tint done?
awesome.
Charging money for the new red racing monster. Thank you. Love your channel. What's next? Fiat 500E?
I think she has a 500E. Yeah, don't know what's next, but something for sure. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. She lives in the Netherlands.
Oh. Don't talk tough if you're not going to back it up. Yeah. Frick. Lost my cap. He was making up about
The gang. Yeah, I figured. Yeah,
so you know where the charger is, though. Yeah, there's gangs everywhere.
I don't really know much about it, but bring it on. Out of spec gang, here we come.
A gang is technically just a group of people.
Yep.
Wow, these colors are off.
What colors?
The colors of the sign of the different
Fuel prices.
fuel prices.
No, we don't need a cup of coffee. We're cool. This is roughly where we're going to stay the night anyway, so if we can skip a charger and stay overnight somewhere, that's cool with me.
Okay, we're only 2 minutes away. Is it Rivian Adventure Network free for every EV? Right now, yes.
No, Melissa.
Yes.
No.
Yes. They can't use the fast chargers, but they can use the slow chargers.
That's right.
But it's free. Yes. We used to always use a radar detector, but for some reason we just, I don't know, I think it's too many cords.
Well, I just switch cars too often.
Yeah.
I'm driving, 5 or 6 different vehicles a week.
But we usually have them in the Tesla.
Yeah, I'll keep it in the Model S.
How many tons are we towing right now?
It's about 5,000 pounds.
Waze does work pretty good. Actually, it's always failed on my phones for some reason.
They are not illegal unless you're in Hawaii or Virginia.
What is it?
Radar detectors.
Next time you go through, may I recommend the Best Western? Got 9 kilowatt. We never really go through Arizona, to be honest.
You might not, I do.
What do you?
I don't know, I've done at least 4 or 5 trips through Arizona this year.
When will Audi release the A4 e-tron?
Don't know. We can't speculate. No, I'm not mad at all. I don't care. I would have gone to the Walmart if we needed to charge. So this truck's got his signal on, like he's turning. What was that, Alyssa? And we're slowing down because we're turning in the same lot. I thought he was turning in earlier to the Loves.
He is turning into Loves.
No, he's turning into where we're going.
No, that's how he gets into Loves.
Oh, okay.
Love.
Loves. Well, here we are pulling in to our hotel. So let's end this live stream. A big thank you to everyone for watching. It was a long one, pretty fun. Maybe we'll do it again tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe.
You don't like to, or you want to?
We can.
We can.
What's your favorite Rivian feature? Dog mode.
Yeah, pet comfort.
Pet
That's what
comfort.
it's called.
Yeah.
So now we just need to find the post. Where did they say they were on PlugShare?
You just gotta look for it.
No, look on PlugShare and it'll tell us. We're looking for NEMA 1450 outlets.
Yeah.
Yeah, what does the photos show?
Yellow post.
I'm not seeing any yellow posts. What does it say?
I'm trying. Relax.
I'm relaxed. Always.
Found along each cement pole at the back of the parking lot.
Okay.
So these.
So, what? Those are yellow posts. Oh, are they literally hooked up to these posts here?
Yes.
Oh, so this must be a 1450 outlet here then.
Mm-hmm.
How about that? That is freaking convenient.
They must get a lot of snow here.
What makes you think that?
Because why else would they have it on every post?
What do having 1450 outlets have to do with snow?
To keep things warm.
No, you can just use a wall outlet for that. All right, well, thank you guys. You want to say goodbye?
Goodbye.
Yeah, thanks for watching. See you on another one soon. Appreciate everyone who tuned in.